Hey everyone, it's your boy the Dragon Gay, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna do All Saints Wake, which is, of course, an event celebrating the R&B group from England, best known for their 1997 hit Never Ever. But in all seriousness, it's exciting to be here, and we're gonna head on over to Old Gridania. So I'm gonna teleport on over. Still kind of figuring out the ins and outs of OBS, so thanks for your patience. I am gonna head over to... Where are we headed? We're going to the Miketo's Amphitheater. Hi, the Super Philip Plays. I need to maximize this. Sorry for the sound cutting out. There we go. Alright. So, I am going to dress for the occasion. I mean, Reaper's kind of already spooky. But I've got my Plague Doctor glamour going on here. This was from last year's All Saints event, so I don't think there's any outfits tonight, but we'll find out. The music's very cute. I haven't been in Gridania in a while, so I'm kind of turned around. Yeah, apologize in advance if there's any bumpy parts of the stream. Did some tests before I went live, but, you know, there's always a learning curve. Oh, everyone's all in the spooky season. I love it. I'm gonna wave to that person. Super cute. Aw, thank you, Super Philip. Yeah, so I'm gonna do shout-outs at the end of the stream, but if you have not checked out Super Philip Plays on his YouTube channel, please go do that, because definitely worth your time. Where is the start quest here? Now, that's like a level 2 quest. That's definitely not it. I wonder if it's just like hasn't phased in because everyone is trying to click on it. Well, maybe we'll come back to Gridania later. You never know what's going to happen in Eorzea. Oh, and it started raining. Well, when it rains, it pours. Yeah, so I've got to figure out how to kind of get my desktop set up and everything. I'm using my iPad as an extended display, and I thought that OBS would pop up with the chat, but I guess since this is a full screen app, so to speak. Oh, then it stopped raining. No, did it stop raining? I don't even know what's going on here. I thought it was supposed to start in Gridania. Maybe it's in a different section. I mean, this is all spooky, so you would think. Oh, I just figured out why my umbrella went away, because I'm under a canopy. That makes sense. But then, I guess they're just putting their umbrella up anyways. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go to Limsa and see what's going on. I have the stream open on my iPad right now. It looks like it just glitched. If it does, sorry. I guess these things might be normal. I don't really know, so... You might notice I like to jump around a lot. Kind of like that one song from the 90s, Jump Around. You might notice a theme here. Yeah, the fashion accessories are really cute. So there's like different types of umbrellas, I have the Diabolos wings. They're going to be adding the sunglasses and glasses as like actual equipable items. I should probably wear these. This will be kind of a spooky vibe, yeah. Gotta love when things clip into each other. Usually there's like a courier or something, a crier. What is All Saints Wake? Well, for those who don't play, here we go. Legend has it that once a year, the 12 honor the saints by hosting a lavish feast in the heavens. While the saints are away, however, the realm is bereft of their divine protection, and creatures of darkness come out in droves. Fearing for their lives, the people took to shutting themselves inside their homes. Those who had no choice but to venture outside disguised themselves as fiends in hopes that they would go unnoticed by the real world. I mean, I shut myself inside my home all the time, so big relate. I just totally skipped through. So yeah, it's supposed to be in Gridania. No idea why we're not finding it there. So we're going to go and teleport back again. I really like the holiday events they do. They do... I'm wondering if there's some lag because I just did like a hop and I didn't do the jump animation. Hopefully the volume's alright. I did do some tests with checking the volume and did a recording, so hopefully we're my volume's not too loud or the game volume's not too loud. Hopefully it's a nice balance. Okay, let's try this again. I get the feeling sometimes when there's a lot of players trying to click on an NPC, especially during these events or like when the new expansions hit. Where did I go? Did I teleport to the wrong place? Wow, we are just a hot mess. Great, thank you, Philip. Major hearts. I went to the Botanist Guild. Go figure. I'm really into botany right now. No, actually, I love botany. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what's going on. Yeah, there literally should be a quest NPC right here. Oh, you know what? I think it's because of my nameplate settings. Let's go a little behind the scenes here. Go to the nameplate settings. Oh yeah, hide. Show all. That might do it. Well, here's a pumpkin-headed apparition. Hehe. No, there should be, like, a quest icon. This is weird. I'm gonna ask in chat. Some BTS action. Yeah, I love K-pop too. So I'm gonna say... Apologies if the keyboard typing is very loud. I do not have a mechanical keyboard yet, so you might hear some clicky-clacky. So I'm going to say, hey, is anyone else not seeing the quest icon? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. You never know what's going to happen. So what I did is, you're not seeing my in-game chat because I put the chat overlay over it, just in case, you know, like, I want to respect people's privacy if, you know, they don't want their chat messages to be on stream, so. Well. Yeah, because, like, that pumpkin-headed apparition, this is usually where they are. Hehe. I don't know. Let's go see what the peddler has. They usually have, like, things from the past. Oh, wall-mounted vampire bats. Super cute. 2,000 gil. I'm glad that I've been saving up a little bit of gil before I started streaming. I didn't want to be like, I have 4,000 gil. I am not a good moneymaker in this game. Yeah, see, look, they're all talking to the pumpkin-headed apparition, so I would think that this should be working. This is super weird. Well, let's come back here a little later. We're gonna go to the gold saucer and do a daily cactpot. It's not very Halloween-y, sorry about it, but didn't want to just be sitting there clicking on a pumpkin all night. Alright. Oh my god, I've seen Chicken Katsu here a lot. I love the names. Like, I definitely went the, like, tried to make it an actual character name, but then you'll have, like, Chicken Katsu or, like, Delicious McNuggies. Oh, he's kind of hot. Yeah, so, obviously, I mean, I'm pretty sure Philip already knows I'm super gay, but if anyone's watching this, either now or later on YouTube, I'm gay. This is the Dragon Gay, so... Oops, I clicked on the hottie again. Okay, so Cactpot is kind of like the lottery for anyone who's not played before. Let's see, ooh, 9. So, like, the more magic points, it's a Manderville Gold Saucer points. So, the more Manderville Gold Saucer points you get from the higher, well, it's actually not the higher score. There's the payout over here, so... the best thing to do is get 1, 2, 3 to get 6, but then 7, 8, 9 is pretty good because that'll be 24. Math is fun. So, ooh, 9, 8. Ah, so close. Well, 252, not bad. So, MGP, Manderville Gold Saucer points, are a separate currency that you can use to buy cool things. They're not really, like, any in-game, like, stat boosting things, just like glamour, which is like dress up. Ooh, 9 again. See, like, it's setting me up for success here. Oh, bingo. Yeah, so you can buy mounts, you can buy outfits, weapons. Glamour is, you know, the dress up system in this game. Let's see. Let's get a 3, 2, 1. Oh, 3. Well, there's a 2. I don't know. 54. Great. Well, at least it wasn't 36. Yeah, so you can buy prizes at the Gold Saucer. Wow, the hotties are out tonight. So this is an aura like me. I play on a controller, which, you know, if you're playing on PS4 or PS5 is kind of the only way to go. I guess you could play it with a mouse on PS4 or PS5, but I'm actually playing on my Mac. Yeah, he's hot. I also really like the cat boys. They're called the Mikote. And that's not a cat boy. It's just a human character wearing cat ears, but... You know, actually, that might be the werewolf ears. I think there was a werewolf outfit for, like, I don't know, 2017. Quite a long time ago. So, okay. Here's the prize claim. That's where I was originally going to, but I got distracted by a hottie. So you can get weapons. They haven't really updated the weapons for the some of the newer jobs. You can get outfits. The Gambler's Trench Coat is giving some Final Fantasy VI realness. Gotta love Setzer. And then there's like some little pets and mounts. And you can also get Orchestrion rolls, which is music for your housing. There's a dance pole, which I really should get. Yeah, I'm gonna get the dance pole. You can get some housing items, some little kind of arcade machines. So super cute. We're gonna go back to Grenania now. It's the capital I was gonna say it's the capital of the elves, but it's not really the elves. It's kind of like, you know, the forested areas. So, we're gonna take a look here and see if we can find out what's going on with the holiday event. Oh, did you say something and you got the banhammer, Philip? Sorry, I'm still figuring things out. Sorry. Yeah, by all means, I feel like this should be where we find it. So I am gonna look up Old Gridania. Oh, the Adventurers Guild Investigator. See, I was just looking in the wrong place. I had to look up on the... Oh, okay, here we go. Sorry about it. Oh, sorry about the auto mod. Ooh, an All Saints Charm emote. Love the emotes. Thank the 12 for bringing you to us. For the fiends of the realm knock at our door once again, and we need a dauntless soul to help us ensure they don't tear it off its hinges. A woman with a pumpkin for a head. Yeah, I was just clicking on her, and she was going, heh. Yeah, like, I thought it would just maybe be, like, too many people trying to click at once. Okay, because this is usually where the hub of most of the holiday events are. Some of them are kind of centered in the other capital cities. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry for auto mod settings. I ain't trying to have people come in and gay bash me, so there we go. Better late than never. Hehe, it is you. I knew your arrival was inevitable. Oh, that... I guess it, like, auto went... Alright, well, I'm not gonna read everything. Yeah, I'm gonna do the auto scroll speed, the text advance. Not really auto scroll. There we go. Aw, thank you. Is that you as an emoji or an emote? I guess they're not called emoji here, are they? Yeah, it's funny that so much of this event mentions the 12, which are kind of like the deities of Eorzea, which is Final Fantasy XIV world. Because the latest Alliance raid, which is like the 24-player raids, focuses on them, and I'm actually going to probably run that tonight. That was the plan anyway. The Goblin, the Ghost, and the Gremlin. Celebration among mortal and monster alike. Yeah, they're emotes on Twitch, to the extent I sometimes call them emotes nowadays elsewhere. I guess that's why I call them emoji. Yeah, one of the things I love, and I mean, this is just, you know, there's so many different ways to play. Obviously, the main story quest is basically like a fully fledged single-player RPG. I think it does it better than any other MMO it has, you know. I played World of Warcraft for a long time, and I had a really good time. I had a lot of good memories playing with my friends, but, you know, Blizzard, I don't really mess with them anymore. I don't really, you know, you can't really boycott everything. I mean, there's going to be toxicity and every company, but you know, the Final Fantasy XIV community, as far as I can tell, you know, Yoshi P is the lead on Final Fantasy XIV, and you know, he really seems like a good guy, so. Hey, Merbursif. Thanks for lurking. Playing Fire Emblem, surprise. Well, that's a good choice. I enjoy Fire Emblem, but I feel like every time I start a Fire Emblem, I just kind of get, you know, maybe 20% in and then get distracted. I'm not the best at tactical RPGs. I almost call them tabletop RPGs. I got a cute Elizin here, Elf Boy. Alright, so we gotta speak with Papa Gruff. That kind of sounds like it would be someone's, like, scruff username. Hey, it's Papa Gruff here. Looking for a boy to tame. I'm not gonna do that again. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I mean, I would still be doing this even if nobody... Oh, it's down there. That's fun. Papa Gruff. Oh, yeah, it's the clown from other events past. You're that meddlesome adventurer. I apparently can't speak. For a clown, he's kind of hot, though. Without further ado, I shall summon a foul, fell beast before your very eyes, boy. I only hope you brought a change of small clothes. Well, small clothes is the name for undergarments in this game. The Undaunted Lancer's hot, too. Ah, that pumpkin's cute. Here lies an ordinary pumpkin, or is it? Take care not to blink, for any moment of distraction may well be your last. Oh, cute, a magic wand. Oh, it's so cute. Pumpkin pup? Oh, that better be like a minion reward. Oh my god. Totally worth it. Spending like 20 minutes trying to figure out. The terror, those bloodthirsty eyes, those razor-sharp fangs. Flee if you dare, but this hellhound will chase you to the ends of this earth to have its ounce of flesh. And I would know, considering the scars of its wrath upon my backside. I hope that the task is to go turn pumpkins into pups. That's adorable. Bloody brilliant. Yeah, a lot of the side content is just silly and cute and fun, but yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do in the game. There's like Island Sanctuary. I'm sure some of you probably know Rob Roberts on Twitch from Orange Lounge Radio. He really loves the Island Sanctuary, which is kind of just like cozy, you know, building up your own little Island Sanctuary. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I think I remember from the past that he actually is an imp. Or like a void scent. He's just using a disguise as a clown. Or is it the other way around? You never know. Feared by children and cuddles by adults, but sometimes the opposite. Your guy's definition of terror differs from person to person. Yes, let's start at once. Yeah, I think when I take a break, maybe, you know, in about half hour or whatever, I'm going to try to figure out about this sidecar thing with my iPad, because it would be a lot easier just to see the chat from OBS rather than the in-game chat, which, I mean, at least I'd be able to see it, but all right, Papa Gruff, let's get right to it, eh? We're gonna make some mild mischief. Let's see how well you tickle. Ooh, Papa Gruff's accompanying me. So you gotta go up here. I like on the mini-map that you can see very easily where everything is. Oh, the off-duty sergeant. An All Saints Wake performance. Yeah, maybe on top of the Pops, like in 1998. Oh, All Saints Wake. My bad. I guess that joke's only funny once. Let's see. Should we give him the ghastliest school you can muster? Something middle of the road, scary on a small, uncanny thing. We're gonna do some choose your own adventure here. Off-duty sergeant. I don't know. He seems like he's pretty, pretty resilient. He'd probably be in for a good spook. The dialogue choices in Final Fantasy XIV definitely aren't to the extent of, like, Mass Effect or a BioWare game, but it's cute. It just gives a little bit of flavor, you know. It doesn't have any, like, major impact. Let's see. I'm leaning towards give him the ghastliest school you can muster. I don't know. What do you think? I'm going to let chat choose. So I do have a mouse here, so like sometimes you may see a mouse cursor, but that's because I just was trying to move it out of the way. So give him the ghastliest school you can muster, something middle of the road, scary or small uncanny thing. Ghastliest school. I like the way you think, Philip. Oh, if you say so, allow me to oblige. Feel like my Papa Gruff voice is changing a lot. There are a lot of cutscenes in this game, even just in like these little holiday events. Ooh, spooky. Egads! That gave me quite a fright. I like how I'm like, I'm not gonna voice everything, but now I'm like voicing stuff. My final act might be to soil my breeches. He's like, yeah, we almost made him crap himself. Alright. Let's see who else we need to scare shitless. Ooh, has he got an open shirt? Hey, daddy. I bet, like, 90% of these people are never going to know that I'm, like, thirsting after them in-game. Yeah, so I started playing the game on PC back in 2016, I believe, maybe 2017. It was right before the Stormblood expansion. And then I eventually also picked it up on PS4. But it wasn't really until I got a PS5 that I kind of just ended up playing on console more, and that got me really used to using a controller. And at first it was learning curve, but I really actually prefer it now. In some ways, it's definitely not an action RPG, but when I go in to actually do some, actual battle content, you'll see that, it's actually, for me feels a little more immersive than just clicking on a screen. I mean, I'm clicking buttons, but, oh, a cowering boy, we can't scare him too bad. Something spoopy. Oh, I have to go with that. I love that they put spoopy in here. The most appalling abomination you can conceive of, and don't skip on the ooze. The hellhound ate my homework levels of dread. Something spoopy. Pardon me, spooky. If you really think so. Yeah, these holiday events usually take maybe about, 20 minutes. I'm kind of, wandering around and taking my time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the emote is going to be, like, using that little wand. I don't think it's going to have, like, attractive elements. Eek, huh? Oh, that's adorable. I actually have a little minion of that. I should get it out when we, are out of this cutscene. Okay, I'm pretty sure you probably heard me open my bottle of water. Sorry. Like, I'm just assuming that, like, you hear noises of people's stuff on Twitch. I remember watching this one guy on Twitch a couple years back, and he used to like to drink sodas, and you could hear the can pop. So, like, I guess it's all part of the experience, right? All right. Yeah, it's cute that, I can't remember, I don't think it was back in, the earliest expansions, but at some point they added quests where some NPCs can follow you, so I just think it's a cute touch. Oh yeah, I was gonna get out the little minion. Let's see. Little yin or little yang? I'm gonna get little yang. Super cute. Let's see, is it here? Oh no, it's over here. Alright. Don't tell me you're supposed to send a chill down my spine. Clowns are for babies. Wow. Way to give me the tood. What are you, like 12? Speaking of all the 90s references, she's giving like a very Claire's... No, not Claire's, Delia's. Y'all remember Delia's? With the bottle opening, it was like you were right in the room with me. Immersive stream. Yeah, you didn't realize that, like, we're going like 4D here. Yeah, I'm gonna scare this girl really bad because she had a tood. Ah, monster, yeah. That's what you get for being a little brat. Ah, what impressive magic. Okay, that kind of put her in check a little bit. I love those spooky... I almost said spooky, scary skeletons, but those spooky jack-o'-lanterns in the back, so cute. Da and Ma will have the fright in their life. I'll think twice before I insult a clown again. That's right. Like, I already have 2 characters in this game who are my headcanon boyfriends, but Papa Gruff, he's not bad. He alright. Alright. Yeah, you know, I'm probably going to go ahead and turn those nameplates off. Oops, not switching around the HUD. You know, because I'm trying to be, you know, very positive here and everything, but I just don't want people to have, you know, if people don't want their character, you know, being appearing on stream with their name. Because at least you can still see the quest icon. Yeah, I can't remember if Papa Gruff is actually the imp or if the imp is just like a disguise he has. But I'd love to know what he looks like under that makeup. He kind of looks like a hot emo boy. He probably shops at the Eorzean equivalent of Hot Topic. Aw, he's a good guy. I could certainly do worse than a clown. Guess she's down to clown then. I was tilling the fields like always when I heard a frightful voice. When I came face to face with the foulest monster I've ever seen. It's gonna probably be something like cute or funny. The actual story quests sometimes can get pretty serious and kind of dark. It's legit probably some of the best Final Fantasy content of the entire franchise. We might have a real demon on our hands. I'm a demon. Ooh, there's Void Scent running amok. So Void Scent are from, like, the Void. There's a lot of lore explanation. I'm going to start doing on Thursdays, Throwback Thursday. I'm going to go back and do New Game Plus and kind of go back through all of the expansions. The story's really good, so anyone who's watching now or later on YouTube, if you're interested in that, tune in on Thursdays or, you know, check back on the YouTube. At one point, I was like, oh, I'm going to go and make a new character because I want to experience the story again, but I'm like, there's literally New Game Plus. Oh, his earring's so cute. It looks like lips. Giving me some very Rocky Horror. I don't know if it's just supposed to be like a pendant, but I'm definitely seeing lips. Are y'all seeing lips? Because I'm seeing lips. Oh, he said a single void or clown. Yeah, he's a void scent. So he's kind of like a void spirit. Actually, the patch content over the past few quests have dealt a lot with the Void Scent and kind of that realm. Alright. Search the area for any traces of Void Scent. I'm just gonna use my map. I mean, we could get real, you know, immersive here and go and try to find it, but game systems exist for a reason. So I am going to be streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. You know, that's the plan anyways. It's not always going to necessarily be every one of those days every week, and you know, holidays, things come up, but I realized Tuesday's Halloween, and so although we're doing the spooky event, yeah, see, here's little Yang, super cute. Can't really get a good look at his face just because of the camera angle. Oh, he's so cute. There we go. Anyway, so I'm gonna see if I can find some like haunted houses in game. Player housing is really cool. I have a house and an apartment. I will actually show them later. And so I'm sure there's going to be some spooky events going on Halloween in game. So yeah, I don't really do stuff. I'm very online and very internet. So, you know, I'm not going to be out doing stuff for Halloween. Let's see what demon is going around and messing things up here. The music in this game is great too. Just like so many different genres. Yeah, I love that you can just, you know, glamour on any outfit you want. So I thought for spoopy season, potted boy scent. Boo! It's kind of cute though. He probably just wants to have some fun. Oh, come on. He would be a cute little minion too. A brother of the void? Then you know why I'm here, for the Night of Devilry. Let's see, is Papa Gruff gonna betray us? He's thinking about it. Oh, wow. No. I mean, no. Why? My covenant prevents me from engaging in the wanton vileness you propose. Don't tell me you're frightened of some sharpened sticks and clumsy clubs. Yeah, I know that we get the little emote as a quest reward, which I'm guessing is the wand, but I don't know if that minion is also available, or... I hope it's the little pumpkin pup, because it's so cute. Traitor, then my minions, and I will devour you and your scaly snack of a friend. I wonder if they say, like, furry snack of a friend for, like, the Mikote or anything, because I am a dragon gay, so I do have scales. Or if he just calls anyone scaly. Oh, it's the pumpkin-headed apparition. Naughty children ill deserve to join in the festivities. Damn right. Ah! Oh yeah, I think the pumpkin-headed apparition is Papa Gruff's Dommy Mommy. Her outfit's really cute. I think that might have been one of the outfits from one of the past events. You can buy it from the cash shop. Oh, that pumpkin's so cute. Aww. The All Saints Awake actually went live yesterday, but I wanted to wait until the stream to do it. If you sight any errant ghouls, perform the spell I demonstrated earlier. Oh, there's a cute cat boy. All the cat boys are super cute. One of the main characters in this game is a cat boy. If y'all play the game, oh yeah, he's really cute. I mean, he's a cat boy. It doesn't take much to think that a cat boy is cute. So we learned the emote All Saints Charm. Well, I say we, but because you're here with me. Let's see. Is it here? No, it's a general one. All Saints Charm. Where is it? There we go. I'm going to add it to the hotbar. Just for the spooky season, I'll put the cheer back. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's cute. I was going to make a Wingardium Leviosa joke, but we don't speak about her. She is canceled. I mean, I guess I kind of did make a Wingardium Leviosa joke. Oh, that's a hot bunny boy. The bunny boys are very, like, giving lots of femme energy. So let's see. There might be more prizes. This might just be kind of like extra stuff. But we're going to go ahead and do it. Even if there's no rewards. Sometimes, like, this was the costume from last year. Sometimes you get an outfit. Sometimes you'll get mounts. Like, it's pretty cool stuff. So let's see. Old Gridania. That's like the... Oh, this is Old Gridania. Okay, so... Over here by the marketplace. Leather Workers Guild. Where's the other one? And then by the... What is that? Come on. The Lancers Guild. Okay. I kind of take for granted how easy it is to teleport in this game. Like, thinking back to World of Warcraft, you could get a mage teleport to the capital cities or, you know, big cities. Or you could fly to different places or take boats, but, I mean, you can warp within zones and in the cities and all of that. And I think just in this expansion, Endwalker, they added the map for the Aethernet. That's the teleport system. So that you can just kind of see exactly where you need to go. Which is great if you're directionally challenged like I am. Alright, we get to actually put this emote to use. That's cute. So sometimes it'll be like this orange circle when there's a quest objective, but it doesn't show you exactly. Oh, there it is. It's a spooky buddy. Someone else was doing it at the same time as me. Does that pumpkin just laugh? Alright, let's see what other little spoops are there. Somewhere here. So this is like the marketplace. Each of the main cities has like a marketplace. Ooh, there's a cat daddy. Ooh, hey. I'm not a furry, but... Hey. I mean, in the year of our Lord 2023, isn't everyone a little bit of a furry? Alright. Let's see what this one... I guess we're turning them all into pumpkins, maybe? So... Yeah, it's the same spooky pumpkin. What? It was just a pumpkin? Actually, Perturbed Citizen, I think it's the other way around. Or was it? Maybe I'm not following the All Saints Wake lore here. That's right, because we did have a spooky pumpkin earlier. I don't know. Which came first, the pumpkin or the little spooky buddy? I guess at this point, we'll just run here. Oh, it's a little Lalafell with little demon wings. So cute. And little demon horns. Ah! So cute. That is a cute emote. Love it. Let's see. Is that a little dinosaur? Ah. That's adorable. There's like so many... I call them pets, but they're called minions in this game. There's so many minions that I don't even know about. There's actually a whole mode that is like battling minions, kind of like the World of Warcraft battle pets. I have not even touched that. It's called Lord of Verminion, which is a homage to the Square Enix game Lords of Vermilion, which I think was a mobile game. I don't quite remember. My buddy Spike Point is actually my free company mate. Oh yeah, I have to use the emote. Apparently I can't talk and focus at the same time. That's going to be great for streaming. Oh, those pumpkins. I must say that made my heart skip a beat. I mean, some people like a good little spook and a scare. I don't. I do not like jump scares. There's actually a mild jump scare in one of the Nier raids. Yoko Taro helped design. They a lot of times get guest designers, so the expansion before this had a Nier raid for the Alliance raid, which is a 24-player raid, and then the 8-player raid, which are called normal raids, was, I'm pretty sure it was Nomura, because it was kind of an homage to Final Fantasy VIII. There's a lot of homages. There's going to be a crossover event for Final Fantasy XVI. There's been a Monster Hunter crossover event, which, not Square Enix, but still pretty cool. They did a Yokai Watch event that sometimes they rotate in as well. You know, that's level 5, but they also did a Final Fantasy 15 event. And then there's just, you know, homages. This expansion, Endwalker, has a lot of homages. I'm saying homage a lot. That's a nice word to say, homage. There's a lot of references and callbacks to Final Fantasy IV, so... And I have to admit, I have actually never played 4. I'm thinking that, you know, this is primarily going to be a Final Fantasy... Oh, that's that hot guy again. Ooh, daddy. He's probably AFK. Oh, he has a little... I think that's a little red mage. That's cute. Yeah, he is a hot daddy. He's kind of doing that AFK pose. The thing that's kind of fun about having nameplates turned off is it actually does... Oh, well, that's clear. Oh, he's a... Oh, that's a girl Catboy, but she's cute. I mean, I'm not, like, flirty, but let's give her a little, spawned. A spawned? What am I even saying? Oh, I was gonna say a little spook with the wand. Oh, she gave me one back. Alright, going back to Miketo's amplifier. What is with me tonight? My god, like, no one's gonna watch me stream if I'm, like, talking like this. But for those who know me, this is normal. I usually stumble over my words, so it's whatever. Yeah, and a lot of cutscenes are not voiced, but there are fully voiced cutscenes. It's just, it's the best. My other gaming habits have kind of suffered because of it. I haven't finished Final Fantasy 16 yet. I don't know how close I am because I've avoided spoilers, thankfully. I am not done with Tears of the Kingdom yet, which is probably Game of the Year. Both of those are really great, but... You know, Final Fantasy 14 is just kind of evergreen. Oh, Captain Spike! I just made a Lords of Vermilion reference, and I was like, if only Captain Spike were here to clarify, because I was like, it's a mobile game, right? Ah, Buggy the Clown, I love your work, right? The One Piece live action was so good. Also, the One Piece anime. So thank you for being here, Captain Spike. It's my bestie there, my free company mate. I've known Captain Spike for like 20 years at this point. No, 19, but almost 20. It's crazy. It's wild. Also, we are co-hosts of the GameBuoy.org video game podcast. currently on hiatus, but, you know, hopefully life will allow us to get back into that again. So Captain Spike, Papa Gruff is giving me major ghost vibes. Wonder if that's going to be his new incarnation, Papa Gruff. It's going to be a spooky clown. This is delicious! So what are you doing, Captain Spike? Are you alt-tabbed for a little bit? Or are you just in-game and, like, have this open on your other monitor? Either way, super hard for being here. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I turned off the notification that, like, the alert sound because I'm like, that's going to get old fast, but maybe I should. I also kind of have to figure out how to best use my second monitor, which is actually just an iPad, to be able to see the Twitch chat. Oh, nice. Well, if you want to do anything in-game, let me know. I'm just here doing the cute Halloween event. Have you done this yet? The pumpkin-headed apparition is giving me major vibes of your Warrior of Life, Captain Spike. Especially because she has worn a spooky pumpkin helmet. I am not really reading the text, but this is all just flavor, you know? This isn't... Watch, there's gonna be major lore connecting to All Saints Wake 2023. Yeah, I love the events in-game. They're super cute. I was hoping the Pumpkin Pup would be a new minion, but I'm thinking it's just the wand emote. But, I mean, I will take anything. A new emote. Wait. You now have access to Sneaky Hollow? Speak with the unusual usher at Miketo's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Oh my god, Sneaky Hollow? Yes, we are doing that right now. Wait, who do I talk to? It's not Dummel Sand. Oh, Dream a Song. I'm like Dummel Sand. You're a Dummel Sand. No, nobody in here is a Dummel Sand, and neither is he. That's the one thing about nameplates is like, who could it be? Who do I click on? I turned off nameplates because, like, I didn't want to be showing anyone's business here, and, like, you know, I'm hoping that anyone who tunes into my stream is, like, good people. Like, obviously, so far, that's been the case, but just in case any, you know, people who happen to discover the stream going across the Final Fantasy XIV channel come in and, you know, they're checking things out. I just don't want any bad actors. You know, you just can't trust the internet. Oh, I love everyone's spooky realness. You can see, like, that those characters are clicking on the pumpkin-headed apparition, but she is no longer there. Oh, here we go. The Genial Geyser. The Haunted Manor is now accepting guests for the marvelous masquerade. Shall I escort you to the front door? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. Is this Hawkeye Manor? It is, but it's like a instant version. Oh my god. That literally looks like Grahatia. That's my husband. That's not actually my husband, but my in-game headcanon husband. This is so cute. Oh my god. I wonder if people do events here. I feel like I heard about something like this in the past. Oh, this is so cool. I don't really know if there's anything here, but... like, this would be great for in-game events. I did not really... That's all decorated. Oh my gosh. It's the little spooks. This is the best. Can this please be available year-round? Like, it's in the game. There's no reason that it can't be. I hope they bring this back every year. Oh my god, I'm gonna visit this, like, nightly before the event stops, which I think is, like, mid-November? November 13th, I think. I love this so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely other characters in here, so people have got to use this for, like, in-game events. I have not had a chance to kind of look into and see if there are any in-game events specifically planned. Oh my god, I wonder if these are available on the Mock Station online store, because they're pumpkins and they're rainbow. Spooky and gay. It's so perfect. This is so cute. Oh, she's wearing a glamour or something. Because that's what she looks like, but she's dressed up as Grahatia. How do we do that? Corporeal form has been altered. Oh, do I speak to the unusual? Oh. Travel to Sneaky... Oh, so Sneaky Hollow... It's a instance within an instance? This is like Spookception. Oh, this is cute too. I wonder if this is also like open to other characters. We'll see if other people are actually here or if it's... Yep, you can tell when someone's running and jumping. I'm like, that's not an NPC. Oh, this is so cute. Like, all of this is the best. See, that Catboy is actually a Catboy. He's a Catboy, but is he, you know... Oh my gosh. Like, these all, if they're not already housing items, these need to be housing items. I almost wish I had, like, a medium house. Well, I mean, obviously, I wish I had a medium house. But, I would love a medium house just to be able to make it a haunted house. I wonder, maybe next year we can, decorate our Free Company estate into a haunted house, but I just feel like that would be a lot of work. But it would probably be worth it. What is this place? As I told you, your memory is fleeting as your lifespan, child. As I told you before, this is my home. Let's see, I think it's this... Looks like this imp? Let's see, a journey to reclaim the night sky. Let's see who that... Oh! We are not going to be... a cruel Garlean man. We do not need to be Xenos. I think we're going to become Y'shtola. Yes! My queen. Oh, this is so cool. Hey, y'all. So, Y'shtola is one of the main characters. She is a blind mage. Not to be confused with Blind Mags from Reaper the Genetic Opera, but she uses, like, the power of, like, Aether Sight. I could be completely wrong here. Oh, there's Thancred. I'm guessing you can't go into things. Journey to silence the Song of Oblivion. Oh, yeah, it's that Garlean guy. Where's my hubby? Oh, you gamed it until you got Husbando as well? A journey to liberate... Oh, I know who I need to find. Oh, that's not who I wanted. I don't even remember who that is. I could spend, like, all night. Did the options change? Let's see. So the song, Silence the Song of Oblivion is Endwalker. Reclaim the Night Sky is Shadowbringers. Liberate Lands Near and Far is Stormblood. I was trying to get Hien. Maybe, Huron Man inspired to take up the arms of his Far Eastern allies. No. Huh. Oh, your options do change. Hey, Unconquered Sulker. Hearts. Bestie status. Free company realness up in here. Well, I could literally spend all night here. But... let's see. I feel like he should be an Endwalker. He is also hot too. I keep forgetting you can't talk to him when you're transformed. Okay, one more. Let's see. I'm looking for a... Oh, I was trying to find Gosetsu, but... not seeing him. I know who this would be. It's Thaleia. This is cute. I'm definitely gonna have to come back here. Ooh, he's hot. He's giving me... Oh my god, he looks like Wolverine. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Y'all see this? This is amazing. Oh my god. I need to tell him... I said, I love your glamour. That is so good. I was gonna say, it's giving me very... Oh my god, it's Wolverine. Like, that's awesome. It's like the monk claws. Oh, wow. Well, this is so cute. This was so worth it. But the night is still young. So... I'm going to teleport to the Mist, where I have an apartment. I will show everyone my apartment after I am back from my break. Oh, even the top mast is all decorated. So cute. So we're going to switch over to the BRB status. And we'll be back in 5-ish, you know. Thanks for those who've tuned in. Make sure to get up and stretch if you are also sitting like myself. And we will be back soon. I just want to make sure that it switches over to the... There we go. BRB. Sorry if you're hearing the mouse move, by the way. Like, there's going to be noises. I can't help it. Alright, and we're coming back into the game. Unconquered Sulker said commode. No comment. But maybe. Alright. We're back in game. So, hi y'all. For those just joining us, it's your boy, the Dragon Gay. Oh, gross. There's a fly in my room. I hate it so much. So, I love the housing system in this game. There are all sorts of different options. You know, the player housing is actually pretty hard to get, but they changed it to a lotto system for anyone who's watching and, you know, unfamiliar with the game. But you could get an apartment. I like that, you know, even though you can't decorate the outside and stuff, that there is an option for everyone. You know, you have to spend... Oh, hey, it's Captain Spike's character. Hey, girl, hey! I love this version of this song. It's the song from one of the trials in Shadowbringers, Titania. It's very, like, Midsummer's Night Dream inspired, but this is the version by the rock band that some of the developers are a part of. So this is my apartment. It's called Vibe Check. It is meant to be like a rock venue. A few weeks ago, I went to a emo fest in game, which sounds ridiculous, but it was literally affirming, you know, for how great the community in this game is. So I thought, you know, it would be cool to have a little venue here. I'm really proud of these dressers or cabinets are meant to be like speakers. And these are all a bunch of posters that are like, they're actually the posters from the different patches, but you know, it's giving like very upstairs in the beach chalet shack thing, listening to some cool bands. Hey Barisha. Sorry if she's Barisha, I don't think I've actually asked. Oh, thank you. Love the speaker boxes. I love speaker boxes and the love below. Hey, so I'm gonna also go and show my house. So I only got a house like earlier this year. They changed it to a lottery system, like I said, and it, you know, it's random, but you used to have to like camp out on these placards for hours and click them. So welcome to the Fat Cat Cafe. This is my little cafe. I don't really do RP, but you know. Oh, you've got mail. Yeah, I bought things from the cash shop. So I got Eerie Barding for my Chocobo and a pumpkin head. Alright. Please just don't even pay attention to the mess that my inventory is. Oh, that's right, it's the armory chest. Oops. We're gonna cast that glamour right now. Pumpkin head. I mean, I didn't want to be starting the game with a pumpkin head, or starting the stream rather, because I'm like, no one's gonna know what my character looks like, so. Love it though. Just gonna wear that for a little bit. So this is the cat cafe. I cannot talk. This is the Fat Cat Cafe. It's my little in-game cafe. Cat cafe. This is one of my retainers, glamored to wear the Fat Cat attire, which I shamelessly bought off the cash shop. No regrets. There's a little pastry case. Here's a little outdoor seating area. Kind of awkward camera views, but whatever. Oh, thank you, Captain Spike. Here's a little gazebo and vegetable stand. Kind of giving some like farmer's market. Here's the fruit stand. I'm not like a pro at housing. There are some people in this game who are like amazing. Like, it's very Instagram worthy, you know, but I'm happy with how my house has turned out. So here's Mikuti, which is my name for Mikote, at the cash register. Cha-ching. Here's like a little, like, you can wait to be seated. Or you can grab a pastry to go. Please tip. It doesn't actually work, but that would be kind of cool if you could, like, deposit some gil. The Fat Cat Couch. Little orange tree. That's a homage to my girl Nami from One Piece. There's my husband. A nice portrait of him. And then I recently added this. It's a fake door. Like, I thought it was, like, a really cool effect to be like, oh, this is, like, the, you know, kitchen area. Although, I have the kitchen here, but, you know, it's all atmosphere. It's all the vibe. I'm really all about having, like, open spaces as much as I can. Not as much in my free company room. I wanted to try to experiment a little more with, like, using partitions and stuff, but I'm very into open spaces, even in my own interior design in my house as well. I like to have, like, wide open spaces, like that Dixie Chicks song. Oh, they're called the Chicks now, right? Because they disassociated with the word Dixie. You know that song, Wide Open Spaces? I'm a fan of the Chicks, though, because, like, they were like, no, we do not approve of what's going on. And, you know, they got kind of, like, blacklisted in the country music realm, the country music genre for it. But I like someone who speaks up for, you know, what's wrong. Yeah, Captain Spike said I became obsessed with those fake Windows doors while doing my private space. Yeah, I love, like, a lot of these windows are fake. And it's a great way to make a mood, you know? It's a vibe. You can also cover up, actually in my apartment, the window is actually a thing called a phasmoscape, which is like a kind of just a scenic decoration. Actually, I'll go to the Free Company house, the Hall of Fancy. Okay, word of warning, I am moving this iPad so I can see it a little better. Apologies if you're hearing a bunch of behind the scenes noise. That's better. My microphone is kind of blocking it. I hope the audio quality is still good. Super Philip was here earlier, may still be lurking. And said everything sounded fine, that the game volume... Ooh, our garden's looking great. So, Unconquered Sulker is taking care of the gardens here, and they're looking really nice. I have not dabbled with gardening yet. I could technically put one over in Fat Cat Cafe. Yeah, Captain Spike and Unconquered Sulker did a really great job decorating. I helped a little bit, but really, you know, they're the ones with the vision. I think I kind of put these ponds here, if I remember. It's been a while. So our neighborhood is the Goblet, which is near Ul'dah, which is kind of like the desert bazaar city. It is one of the less popular housing areas, but I love it. I think it's got like great canyon vistas. And I really like it. That's where my Fat Cat Cafe is as well. So, I'm not going to take you all around the Free Company house. We're doing a little bit of redecorating in certain areas, and so I don't want to unveil things. But yeah, so this is an example of a phasmoscape. So that beachy background that I had the fake blinds over was actually a phasmoscape. I just love the vibe. So here's our little counter back here. with some little cute displays on it. We've got our merchants here. Yeah, and oh, hey, speaking of whom, you're just traveling all around today. Special guest star Captain Spike. Yeah, Captain Spike's Warrior of Light is the fiercest. Sorry, I keep tab targeting and like showing your character's name. I'm trying not to like show a bunch of character names a lot. I'm just trying to not get anyone to pile on. So here's our kitchen. Yeah, Captain Spike recently kind of refined this in here. It's definitely giving a lot more of a like kind of a hipper vibe. Might even consider putting some new wallpaper in here just to kind of give it a little more of a fresh vibe. It's a lot more of like a I don't know, like I like that, but it's easy enough to just put it back. I could see something just very like, you know, kind of modern looking. This is it was very cozy before with this wallpaper, and so I could see like a very modern, clean, I don't want to say industrial, but just, you know, a very modern space. I love those skylights. It's very, very much a vibe. And we'll go downstairs real quick. Then after this, I think I'm going to go into Thaleia, which is the Alliance raid. Spike, Sulker, if either of you want to join in, I very intentionally did not do my weekly run so that I could stream it. Yeah, we're not going to go behind the closed doors, but ooh, it's actually a hidden door in the staircase or the bookcase. I feel like when we were talking about this, when we were redoing this room, I was like, oh, the staircase looks so good. And Spike and Sulker were like, do you mean the bookcase? I'm like, yeah, that. This turned out really good. This area got leveled up so much. And in here, I'm not going to do it now, but if you wanted, you could summon the esthetician for a haircut. Okay, you know what, though? For those who haven't seen him before, I think his name is like Jean Delaire or something. Jean Delane. I was close. You gotta just see him. Oh, it doesn't really show the whole thing. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna customize, but you could kind of see him kind of next to the there, yeah, like he is very, very much part of the family. Yeah, you don't get the whole like animations that you usually do if you use the one in the inn room, I think. All right, so we're gonna not to the company workshop. I'm gonna go to my private chambers. So this is my Thavnarian little thing. I'm gonna switch jobs to dancer just to get in that Thavnarian vibe. Yeah, it's a little thoughty. I usually don't have that little eyepiece over it, but that is cool. Like, I actually went about maybe 2 weeks ago and farmed for the set from one of the level 80 dungeons. Eating pizza right now. Pizza right now while watching you. Oh, I'm jealous. Actually, I had pizza tonight too, but I want more. I want more. Yeah, so I like showing the both of my eyes there. Yeah, but definitely a little thoughty. So here's another hottie. It's just a like, it's to buy old quest rewards and stuff, but I just really wanted him here because I'm like, I want a little Thavnarian aura. Stuffed crust? Oh, love it. I really wish I had been able to get the pizza emote. That was, I think it was like a Grubhub sort of thing. Like, but then Grubhub was like over, like way over demand. DiGiorno. Oh, I remember back in the day when Captain Spike still had his apartment, and we would like partake in some things that, you know, helped us feel nice and good, and would put a DiGiorno in the oven. Oh, so good. It's not delivery though. Yeah, I realize I have a habit of jumping around. I just get very spazzy in game. Sorry, that word is actually not great to say. Yeah, but I recently redid my room, and I like how it turned out. Got a little fish tank, a tub here, and a little privacy screen for my bed. I love this little like light fixture on the wall. And these water features. Yeah, I'm pleased with how it turned out. It's not the fanciest, but I'm happy. So, yeah, really love the vibe of the Free Company house. I know a lot of free companies that I've seen are like, you know, their houses seem to revamp a lot. We have been choosing to, you know, kind of just refine and revise. Overall, the vibe has pretty much remained the same though. So, spoiler warning for anyone who cares about that. We're about to jump into Thaleia here, which is one of the raids. And also, disclaimer, I'm a casual, so, you know, I'm not definitely an expert here. I feel like, you know, I've gotten some skills over the years, but the pumpkin head is cute, but I, you know, definitely don't want to be spending the entire stream. So these are a lot of the different glamours I have on my glamour plates. Oh, maybe I didn't make a glamour plate of this. Let's see, I might have some spectacles here. I guess not, so we're just gonna go ahead and hide the headgear for now. Yeah, I love the Plague Doctor outfit. I made my weapon for Sage look like these, like, steampunky things. I just thought the vibe really worked. It's also kind of giving me some Repo the Genetic Opera realness, which I've mentioned twice tonight, which means I really should watch that again. It's been years. Alright, so again, if you care about spoilers, I mean, like, you kind of have to pay attention to, like, you know, what's happening in the in-betweens of the fights, but, you know, I just don't want anyone who's experiencing this game and not reached this content yet to be spoiled. So, all the Alliance raids in this game are really good. I would go and do all of them, but, you know, I want to kind of vary what I'm doing tonight. And I am a healer main. Sage is my main job. Let's see. Wow, average wait time 8 minutes. That's kind of a long time. So while we're waiting, let's see. Let's go somewhere spooky. As much as you would think it, Fallgourd Float is not really super spooky. I feel like Quarry Mill kind of has a good kind of spooky woods vibe. The Black Shroud. Ooh, it's raining too. Oh, it usually thunders here, so yeah. It's just a little location in game, but I just thought it was vibey. I'm all about the vibes here. So I'm gonna introduce you to my best friend. Sorry, Captain Spike, it's not you. Oh, our Chocobo will have to wait. That was less than 8 minutes. That's my little Chocobo Falcon. Because I'm Falcon and he's Falcon. We've literally been to the ends of the earth together. Well, Aotia and beyond. So I'm going to put his little spooky outfit on. This is pretty spooky, though. This was kind of my vibey Dark Knight Reaper outfit for him. It's kind of got like a werewolf thing going on, too. Alright, so we are going into Thaleia. We are fighting the 12, who were mentioned earlier in the All Saints Wake little Halloween event quest that we did. Okay, so my portrait's not going to show up like the cool portrait I made because I changed the glamour, but you'll see that for another time. I think I'm going to find another spooky outfit to wear for Tuesday to keep it mixed up. Might even get a hairdo. Hey everybody. Yes, I mean you will be able to see character names here. So just disclaimer, if you're watching, don't go and grief anyone in game.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Yeah, but all the fights in this are so good. This entire raid series is probably my favorite. The thing I like about Sage is that you can deal a lot of damage, but it also gives a lot of good like shield healing. The Scholar in this game is also a shield healer, but Sage just really works for me. It kind of takes me back to Discipline Priests in World of Warcraft. I definitely have a habit of overhealing. I am also not used to talking while playing, but we're gonna do okay. So if I get a little quiet, it's just because I've noticed, like, oh, someone's health is getting low. I really appreciate how accessible a lot of the content is in this game. Like, there's definitely the Savage Raids and the Ultimates and Unreals or Extreme Trials and stuff, which definitely require a little more, like, coordination. But I just went in, like, the Duty Roulette is basically just a way to, you know, or the roulette is random, but, you know, going into the Duty Finder just pairs you up with random people. And it's a little controversial, but for most of these dungeons and raids and stuff, I go in blind. The in-game, like, alerts, I don't know if alerts is the right word, but the visual cues that you get are very intuitive, and, you know, a lot of times you could also just kind of follow the other players, so I'm not saying that that's the best way to go about things, but
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man.
Okay, also, you can still hear me, right? I just want to make sure, like, I made sure to check my OBS settings before I came back from BRB, but because this is my first stream as the Dragon Gay, just wanted to make sure that I'm not, like, talking into the void here. Oh no! I'm not paying attention! Thankfully there's a, like, it's very forgiving for a lot of these fights. Cause see, I'm about to get knocked back. Yeah, see, oh, I had a good window of time there. This god is a pretty boy. Ooh, got him all stacked. Yeah, apologies if I get quiet during, like, fights. I know that, it's not super engaging for a streamer to be like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I also don't want to die or cause a wipe, so... And thankfully I have done this content part. Ah, don't drop that on me!
of ignorance be cleansed.
Ooh, a tank buster. So I'm really hoping I get some healing items. If not, I will run it again. That's the nice thing. You can pass on loot. You don't have to need on anything or greed. But with the newest content, you can only get one piece of gear per week. And then you get a weekly reset. This is such a vibe. Yeah, I mean, even if anyone who's never seen this fight or even played this game before, okay, well, I just did not move this time, but again, I didn't die, and it's really intuitive. There are definitely some fights in bosses and dungeons and stuff that are more complicated than others. The near raids are actually pretty challenging, but I've grown to really love them. I would totally buy cash shop outfits of like these gods, the 12. I don't know how it would work for a character model, but we gotta go over here. I think you can fall off the edge. This is going really smoothly, actually. Last week, I was playing with my friend Krylo, and it was rough. And we actually did it twice because neither of us got gear. So the first one was really smooth. Ooh, I got a lot of damage, but again, and even honestly dying on these sorts of content, dying in these raids actually, oh yeah, you have to, it's gonna move. So see, it's a little tricky. You can't just go to the blank square. I've got a blank square, baby. Now write your name. That didn't make sense, but 1989 Taylor's version. Hope I don't get a copyright strike for that, but yeah. The Dragon Gate, definitely Swifty.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Let's see, so honestly, like, I am not the best with visual spatial stuff, but a lot of this content is forgiving enough that you can just follow where everyone else is. Yeah, but this has been really smooth. I don't think anyone in any of the other alliances have actually died. Go us. Anyone who's not familiar, an alliance is a group of 8 players. There are 3 alliances in the alliance raid, so let me know. Usually they just call it a full party. Oh no, I've got a res. Oh no. Oh no. I use Swiftcast, which is not actually a Taylor Swift podcast, although you would think it would be. Welcome to the Swiftcast, where we talk about everything Taylor Swift. This week we're talking about 1989 Taylor's version and the... Oh yeah, I'm not on PS5, so I'm like, why is my touchpad not working? I thought it should work though.
Let's see. Prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Striking, that's for monks and samurai. And scouting for ninjas. Nope. Yeah, see, like, literally they're already fighting some trash mobs, I think. Or this actually might be the next boss, but I'll have to see if I can figure out if there's a way, because I am using my DualShock 5, actually. Here's Lim Lyon. I honestly don't know how to say your name. Lim Lyon? Or is it like Spanish with the double L being like a gift sound, like Yimlayan? Yeah, we're gonna say Yimlayan. Ooh, I got a vulnerability stack. See, I am a filthy casual.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Oh, yeah, see, this is what you're gonna do. So it's gonna be here. And then here. And then we're gonna be, like, pushed to the sides. Yeah, I mean, for me, the content in this game is just the right level of challenge, and... Oh, we gotta get inside the circle. Oh, we gotta be on this green line.
Rise above the white caps.
I'm at the beach. Oh, cool. That's an inside joke for literally 2 people who I think are watching this right now. So.
Ah, you don't.
Oops, everyone's got a stack. Yeah, like a lot of these visual cues are very easy to read. So once you know, like, that means everyone needs to stack. The red one pointing over one character is a tank buster, so it means, you know, try to mitigate that damage. I really should be doing a little more damage. That's one thing I definitely had to get used to was, as a healer in Final Fantasy XIV, you were expected to do damage when you can. And I mean, as you see, we're not taking a lot of damage. Right now, obviously, we are... Oh, so, like, these things with the little, like, cross, that means there's going to be something bad dropped. And you don't want to drop it on everyone. Yeah, but I mean, I at least try to keep my dot on boss at all times, the damage over time. Like I said, I know that I don't play optimally, but... Yeah, and see, most fights have a pretty forgiving window. Our tank got vulnerability stacks, so I'll need to make a... Sure to keep an extra eye on them. Tanking is probably, for me, the toughest. It's fun. Maybe if I'm brave, I will tank on stream. Maybe not tonight. Maybe. We'll see.
That's the way, my clever.
Yeah, these fights... This whole game is just a visual treat. But this raid of the raid series in particular is just a delight on the eyes. Okay, so it's going to be there and then there.
Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Watch these patterns later if you have not seen this before, or like I said, if you're watching this and you don't care about spoilers. Oh no! Oh, that was not good. Yikes! Thank goodness there is a healer still up. That was probably... I would say that's my bad, but most of us also died, so... This sort of thing happens.
Swim free, my pet.
Yeah, so they've got to do the... Oh, that looks cool from this angle, though. Look at that. Thank you for the res. Got a white mage here. I'm gonna res Magical Cat Girl after this. First of all, because love the name. Ooh, actually we gotta res the tank. Although, there are 3 tanks, 1 for each of the alliances, and not each one is the main tank. gotta get some more MP. Sorry, magical cat girl. But yeah, the reason I was gonna try to res magical cat girl is because someone got it must have been our other healer.
A serpent after my own heart.
This is just not a good spot for
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one.
yeah, we got it. See, I mean, even with like
You and
most of
yours to
our
navigate
part
the
of
seas
the
ahead.
party, they rezzed.
After all this time,
Okay, so we've
it feels
got
strange calling to you us.
scouting. It would be a ninja's lucky day, and maiming, which is for Reaper. Okay, so this is one of my husbands coming up.
Not long
Oshan. Oh, he
till our
is
journey
dreamy.
together must end.
And I feel like most of the lore stuff and like the spoilery stuff is really more in the cutscenes. So I feel like, you know, like I said, I don't want anyone to be spoiled because
To face you.
I adore the story in this game. But, you know, I want people to, if they're playing this game, or they think they will, I want them to enjoy it. I care more about that than, you know, having viewer numbers or whatever. This fight is really cool. I'm not just saying it because it's my husband. I know you can't really see him, but he's a pretty boy. Ooh, he's gonna reproduce with me, I hope. It goes without saying that it's probably best if you are 18 plus. We are safe for work here, but you know, I am super gay. Oh. I love dancers. I just got distracted by the dancer who appears to be a bunny boy. Which, by bunny boy, I mean Vieira from Final Fantasy XII. They added male Vieira in this expansion. If I wasn't so attached to Falcon being an Aura, which is like a dragony, I don't know, they're not technically dragons. A lot of people, like, in the community call them lizard folks, or like, you know, lizard people, lizard boys, but I definitely feel like I am a dragon. Ooh, that's not gonna be good for me. I'm not paying them. I'm not that I'm not paying attention, but Alliance raids do have a lot going on. All things considered, I feel like this has been a smooth run. Thaleia has a lot of, like, the markers are gonna, like, show up here, but you have to move because, just kidding, it's not actually gonna be there. We're gonna get that summoner. So I think it was what I was trying to say earlier, but never said it, was red mages and summoners can do a resurrection. Ooh, my health's very, 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 very low. And I've got 2 vulnerability stacks. The more vulnerability stacks you have, the more bad things hurt you. So I gotta watch it. Like I said, pretty forgiving. So yeah, red mage and summoners can both resurrect. And so, especially red mages, because the way red mage works is that they have, like, you cast a spell and then you get a spell that's instant cast, including their resurrection. So, even though summoner is the magical DPS that I resonate the most with, it just makes the most sense to try to get a red mage back up when you can.
Grant us our heart's desire.
Oh, it's my big husband. Oh.
Your steps.
Don't mind his kind of demonic voice. It's just kind of like, I feel like there is some in-game explanation, like lore, for why they talk like that. Some of the bosses in like, I'm specifically thinking of the Vault, which is a Heaven's Ward era dungeon,
Those who hesitate are lost.
have like that like voice filter effect. But it's been a while. Sometimes it's just like, go where everyone else is, and hope that they made the right choice. This is still, maybe, this was earlier this month. Oh no, I need to get out of the Tank Buster. I am not blaming anyone. Like, sometimes everyone's just trying to move. It's like, oh, sorry. It's like that thing where you like are trying to pass someone, and you're like, you try to move, but then they try to move. Like that, but in Final Fantasy. Yeah, so this came out at the beginning of the month. It's still pretty new. I know most of the parts of the fight and what to do. Like I said, the visual language is just really easy to follow, at least for me, you know, as someone who's been in the game for a while. But definitely, like, the other raids in this raid series, each expansion has 3 like releases of a normal raid, which is the 8-player, and 3 of an alliance raid, which is the 24-player. So, and they kind of alternate every other patch. It's nice. It just means that there's always some content that comes out. It's a little different than, you know, the World of Warcraft model where they would have like a new raid every patch. But then there's also trials, which are kind of like, you know, shorter experiences. I don't know, trials and raids really are both pretty short, but trials are kind of more like a one-off. And then the normal raids are,
Stay the course to the end.
like, you know, they tell an ongoing story, so. The normal raids in this game are really good, too. I will probably do... Let's see, we have a robe of casting and a robe, or a mail of maiming. So nothing so far. I need to see what I have. I have the helm, I need the body and the hands. So I need the body and the feet armor.
Suddenly transformed.
Oh, there's... Where is he? I hear Graha, who's my husband.
Servants. What's the
Is he
meaning
actually
of
on the
this?
screen, or is he just,
Those ones, I leave to you.
Is he on the screen? I don't know, but we'll find Husbando later. I am, like, just looking at the health bars. I'm like, where's my husband? He's got to be somewhere here. Oh, that is him. There's Graha. But I think that's like an NPC enemy. Yeah, we can go visit Grahatia in his location, current location in game. Yeah, so Graha and I are in a triad with Oshan.
Oh, my friend.
Those of you who have
I will
played
stay
through this
here with
know
the others.
there's more to that than meets the eye, but you know, we're in a triad, but we're also open. You know, being the warrior of light and like being saviors of the world takes a lot. So we're not the type of triad. Well, you know, Oshan was like, you know, recently joining our triad. We weren't a triad yet, but you know. When you're busy going around adventuring and saving the world, we are not the type. We respect that we each have, you know, different lights, but we have to go and, you know, do our own things. But when we're together, the romance is palpable. And anyone who has played this game and knows the interactions with Grahatia, it's like Graha definitely fanboys for the Warrior of Light, who is like, you know, your player character is considered the Warrior of Light. And so I think it very easily translates into a romantic sort of, you know, like at least a romantic headcanon. I don't think they'll ever do like romanceable characters. I did like that in Star Wars: The Old Republic. I actually really liked that you had like your little companions that were like NPC companions that could go with you and do stuff. That was BioWare, of course, though. So like BioWare, of course, is going to do the romances. I don't think there would ever be BioWare style romances, but I'm okay with that. I think that, you know, the devs have always said, Yoshi P specifically has said, like, you know, that they want people to kind of like make their own story. I feel like he's even been asked about that before, you know, will they add romance options in?
Come, children.
I feel like, you know, they know that people have their faves and that they like have headcanons. So I think they try to be really careful to not put people in romances and stuff. I don't know. Also, people engage with media in different ways. So this is the final fight. It is all of the gods, the 12 gods, combined into Eulogia, the ultimate form. Kind of like fusion, ha! This is the one mechanic that I am not always good at. Even when following people, I feel like I just am off by a little bit and don't judge it. So the thing that's really cool about this fight is that it takes elements of mechanics from all the, yeah, see, like, all of us got hit with that. Ooh, yikes. Okay, I might have to be quiet for a minute. Eee. So while I'm waiting for a res, it takes elements of mechanics from lots of the different fights from the previous raid series, including the fights earlier from this raid, so... I'm gonna give us some protection just in case. Damage reduction. I mean, like, the arrows clearly mean something, but... Oh, wait, I think the animation frame, like, I was actually okay. Alright, let's get Magical Tactical back up. I don't think Magical Cat Girl is ever gonna know that this stream exists, but I love your name, Magical Cat Girl, if you somehow ever come across this. I'm feeling like my screen real estate is looking pretty fine. I do not do too much to the HUD to customize it. And actually, my resolution is better on the MacBook than... Or no, this isn't a MacBook. This is a Mac Mini. LOL. I do have a MacBook, and I did play it on MacBook before, but it does not run... it runs. I mean, it's fine. I took it on vacation to do, like, my daily crafting jobs and stuff, but Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Mech Mini actually really, you know, the silicon chip is nothing to laugh at. I can't say it's, you know, I can't say it's better than the PS5, but, you know, I think it looks really good. I did build a PC at one point, and that's where I started. Was on. Yeah, see, so this is from the previous raid in the series, rather. Where you kind of get those, you have to go to the different spots to get knocked back, or else people get knocked off the edge. Ooh, I think that might be what happened to our tank here. Yeah, see, here's the, let's see, which way is it going to rotate? It's going to go this way, so yeah, the second square. I'm too far to get that summoner right now. I'm out of range. Ugh. Yeah, and then sometimes I'll like, so you can do swift cast, which is like, you know, lets you instant cast everything. I usually 99.9, if not 100. Oh, this is one of my favorite mechanics too. This is from the previous raid. But I don't think it was quick enough. You have to get into like the right color of flower field. Ooh, I died. Yeah, so bounce, bounce, bounce. Right? So, I mean, I'm definitely a little sloppy. I think I need to find a balance between talking and engaging with my viewers. And also not dying, but the Alliance raids are forgiving enough. Ugh. Come to me! I always get a little nervous when I have the everyone stack on me stacker marker because, like, I'm like, what if I put it in the wrong spot? Yeah, I mean, when I first played this raid and got to this fight, I was just delighted with all the callbacks. Like, without spoiling it too much, the 12 are the deities of Eorzea, which is the realm of Final Fantasy 14. And we gotta get that hero up. There's a lot going on right now. I gotta use my freebie heal. Yeah, so you are fighting with the 12 like they wanted to challenge you. Like, you're not fighting them like attack and dethrone God. It's just like a, you know, a jovial challenge. And, I mean, it's actually very sweet when you get to the reason why they're doing it, but I am going to, not spoil that for you. Come on, we gotta get this summoner up. I need more mana. I'm out of mana. Isn't that a Diablo thing? I'm out of mana. I don't know. Yeah, that's a something thing. I think that's something. Ooh, someone's gonna use their limit break. Yeah, she's still got 33%, but we're good. This has been a really smooth run. Maybe not my smoothest. But that's what I love too. Like, there's limit breaks, there's materia, so it's just kind of like a love letter to Final Fantasy, the franchise, while also being its own thing and just having a really great story. I thought that healing with a controller was going to be tough, but it definitely did take a bit of getting used to, but, you know, it's pretty natural to me now. Also, I'm noticing that on my mixer, sometimes when I get excited or like loud, that it goes into the red a little bit. Hopefully that's not like really like clipping too bad volume wise or like destroying anyone's eardrums. Like, please do let me know if there's anything volume wise that I need to adjust. I want to make this something that people enjoy watching and want to come back and have fun. And maybe, you know, even if they've never played Final Fantasy XIV, maybe see this and give it a try, but, you know. Ugh. I'm, like, again, kind of sloppy. Yeah, I might, when I'm going to take a quick break. I really need to be hydrating more. But I've been in, this is a kind of a longer raid. The raids, I feel like they take about a half hour-ish. I don't remember exactly what time it was when we started. Maybe a little closer to 40 minutes. So I think you get 120 minutes. So yeah, this might be a little closer to like 40 minutes. Dungeons can take 15, 20. A lot of times with the dungeons, what you'll see is the tanks will run to the, like, right before the first boss and just gather all of the mobs and, like, use all of their damage mitigation and, like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I died, but we've almost finished this boss. So let's hope for some shoes or the body armor. If not, I will just come back and do another run before the Tuesday reset. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh, well, there we go. And that was Thaleia. Oh, everyone did such a good job. I'm gonna have to give it to Niobe Darkwater. Oh, everyone's so cute. Oh, I think, were they all ladies? It might have been a bunny boy, but I wish I could have given it to everyone. Let's see. Hosa Gaming. Oh, thank you. I did get the wind-up Oshan last time. Super cute. I don't have the Eulogia card, though. So we're going to meet on that. Ooh, 90. That's a good chance. I don't think I have any of these Orchestrions. Ooh, 80... 81. Ooh, 20. I mean, striking, casting, and aiming. That's okay. I love this raid. Oh, that Hrothgar has a the vampire outfit. Bye, everyone. Oh, I waved goodbye to the exit, apparently. Alright. I did not get any player commendations, but, commendations, not accommodations. So, before we go on another short break, I'm going to go to my companion here. I don't think I learned the, yeah, my inventory's a mess right now. Yeah, so I needed to learn the Eerie Barding. So Barding is just what the little chocobos can wear. I say little, but he's my big boy. He's taller than me. I mean, you have to be big enough. The Lalafell, though, the little folk in this game have tiny ones. It scales to your character size. And I'm a tall boy. I did, like, the tallest height possible. So, we're going to give you a spooky outfit, buddy. Oops, I don't want Saintly Barding. It's not Christmas yet. Eerie Barding, here we are. It's so cute. There we go. Oh, he's adorable. Look at that. And check it out. Okay, I'm clipping through him, but that pumpkin's a Moogle. It's amazing. All right, so let's see. The night is still relatively young. I am planning to stream until midnight here. So on Saturdays, since it's the weekend, I, plan to be here for 4 hours, roughly. On the Tuesdays and Thursdays will usually be 2 hours, but I think for Halloween, oh, look at him. Look at him. Since it's Halloween, and I actually get the day off the next day, which is pretty cool, so we might go a little later on Tuesday, but Tuesday, Thursday will typically be, maybe 8 to 10, give or take. So, just trying to decide where to go next. Oh, I know. We will go to... not the Crystarium. We're gonna go to our old... if I can even talk, old Charlayan. I say Charlayan. Where Husbando NPC is staying. And let's see. What are we gonna dress up for Husbando? I don't have anything really like casual right now. I mean, I could go with like my rocker attire. I don't know. Because most of these are like job related. I go pretty, I'm not too adventurous with glamour like some people are. People really love to mix and match. Oh, that's a cool glamour. Look at that. Damn, she looks like an anime girl with her boobies hanging out. I love it. Super cool Vieira. That's great. Oh, she has a little Garuda. Like, she really matches that. That's really cool. I wonder if that is like a Garuda. Oh, Barbaricia. She kind of looks like her too, yeah. It is a Windswept. That might be... I feel like the name of the Garuda weapons or something else, but it might be it. I'd have to see if there's like an animation, so... I'm trying to see if any of my jobs have any good glamour to go visit. I'm just gonna be a little thoughty and even though it's snowing out, Falcon is not wearing a shirt. It's just what he does. I really love Dancer. I may hop into something as Dancer later. I know what I'm going to do when I get back, though. I'm going to go in Frontline, which is the PvP, one of the PvP modes. Basically like a battleground, and it is really fun. It's, I would say PvP in this game is not, maybe the most refined of all the, MMOs, but I enjoy it a lot, and even if I'm not great at it, it's fun. I love it, so... Let's see, before we go in, I'm gonna get my little wind-up Graha. Little Husbando to see Husbando. Where is he? A wind-up Mithra. That's from Final Fantasy XI. And I think the new expansion, spoilers, sorry if you care about this sort of thing. Here he is, wind-up Grahatia. Where's my little miniature version of Husbando? There he is. So cute. Yeah, the new raid series is going to be based on Final Fantasy XI, which I never played, but I just think that's really cool, and I know a lot of people are excited about it. So, with that being said, I am going to switch to the BRB, and I will BRB, and then we're going to go and do some Frontline. thanks for everyone who is still hanging in there with me. I'm having a blast. And we will be right back. And we're on our way back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. It's your boy, the Dragon Gay. And anyone who happened to just jump into the stream while I was on a quick break, we went to the All Saints Wake event this year, which was really cute. You know, the event was, you know, it was cute, but the spooky house was the best part. Apologies, I am seeing a little bit of lag on the stream end, so you know, hopefully it'll work itself out. We are gonna go visit Grahatia, who is my husband. He's over, not at the Studium, he's at the Baldesian Annex. Oh geez, I hope it hasn't been like this choppy too much tonight. Looks like it's okay now. For the most part. I mean, I was in a busy area, so I don't know. It might just be more of a Twitch thing. I could also go check my stream settings. Maybe need to check that out. I thought Husbando was in here. Maybe he's moved somewhere else since the patch content. Well, I'm not ready for a nap. Let's see, I'm gonna watch the stream for a minute. It's like, you know, on a delay, but yeah, it does look like it's kind of lagging a little bit, so let's take a look at the stream settings. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about this, folks. I'm going to just do a little quick research about if there is an optimal bitrate for streaming. We'll take another quick little break here. Because my internet speeds are fine, so Okay, I think this article I was reading explains it, so I'm not sure if it will necessarily be effective right away. Right now, it should have been at 900p. I'm going to try to see if this drops it to 720p but 60 FPS, which I would prefer not having to go to 30 FPS, but you know, I'd rather have smooth than glitchy. Okay, so hopefully that'll help. It could have been something to do with the upload speed, and you know, like I said, my internet's pretty okay. You know, it's Comcast, but all right, let's see if that's any better. That does seem like it helped. I haven't seen a hiccup in a while. Oh, they look cool. Look at those bunny girls. I love that. Oh, I love her hair. Yeah, I feel like Thaleia was in here, but I have to think about where he was last in the game. Yeah, I think that's fixing, just lowering that bitrate a little bit. That did the trick. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out where Husbando is some other time. And we're gonna go... I think we'll just go back to the Free Company house. It's kind of a good home base. I am going to go as a Reaper. One of the new jobs added for this expansion. Again, not really adventurous, but as far as the glamour goes, but I like how it looks. Falcon definitely prefers to go for like blacks, whites, reds, silvers, golds, you know, just kind of keeping it in that color scheme. You can see these are my different glamours that I have saved to my glamour plates. That's Paladin when I, you know, feel like playing Paladin. That's for Warrior. White Mage, very classic White Mage look. Ninja, I actually really like my Ninja glamour. It's really cool, but I've been playing Reaper more for melee DPS these days. My Machinist is very cool, very gunslinger look. The Summoner, I really like that vibe. A lot of these, again, are just kind of like the artifact armor from that you get at the end of the, you know, main part of the expansion. Kind of your starter armor. There's Samurai, Red Mage, that's my Dancer glamour. Bard, I really like Bard too. Monk, I really like the Monk vibes. You can kind of see a trend here. My Black Mage, that's for Scholar, which also you might recognize that from, you know, the key art for my channel and everything. That was one of my Sage glamours for a while. It's kind of, I just like to keep it there because I think it really fits the aesthetic. Definitely different though. Got some like little aqua elements there. Really looks good with Sage. That's my current Dark Knight one. I've kind of experimented with the Dark Knight one, but Dragoon has the Rathalos armor, so that's really cool. Blue Mage, pretty standard. And then here's my Reaper. That's my current Sage armor. It's one of the PvP sets. It's just really for, you know, aesthetics. There's no stats attached. And I like it. It's, you know, not traditionally what you would think as the healing fantasy, but I really like it. And then that's my kind of just casual dress glamour. You can have up to 20 glamour plates, but you can like change your glamours or change your glamour plates anytime, so. I think for now we're gonna put Falcon. Oh, he's summoned. So he's technically summoned. I think I can do this without going to like a outside area. Yep, I withdrew him. I'm really glad that I cleaned the Chocobo stables before. There's really not any visual thing except less sparkles, but like, oops, I accidentally tried to clean it. Yeah, I would have been embarrassed. Oh, look at little Falcon. He's so cute. Ah, Chocobos are like the best. I love them. All right, so we're gonna queue for Frontline. Anyone who's not, you know, familiar with the game. Yeah, so these are the Alliance raids. Euphrosyne is probably my favorite of the three. I really like those fights. I may do that. I will very likely do that at some point. But we just did Thaleia. So you can go in and queue for a specific thing in the duty finder, but then the duty roulette is just random, and there's like, you know, different role selections. We might do, if Alliance raids a lot of time are the Adventurer in Need is DPS. Adventurer in Need means you just get a bonus to, a little bit of bonus skill, but you get some like tombstones, which are kind of like the tokens you use to buy gear and stuff. You get a good amount of gil, so it's definitely worthwhile. And if you're not at max level, then you get a nice chunk of experience, especially if you go and do all of the roulettes. It might be a good time to mention that I'm still working on a lot of my crafting jobs, but you know, I have 4 of them at 90, all the gathering jobs, and I have every combat job at 90. Blue Mage got raised to 80, so I do need to go and do some Blue Mage leveling. I will very likely save that for on stream. I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of interesting to like do different things. I think that streaming is also going to give me a good excuse, not that I needed an excuse, but it'll be good motivation to, you know, kind of do some things. Like I really need to do fate farming to get a bunch of those fate gems, because you can get some pretty cool items. Fates are kind of like, I don't want to say world bosses, although some of them are, you know, like kind of more bossier, but they're like sporadic quests that are happening sporadically that kind of pop up every so often, and you know, some of them may be just killing groups of mobs. They're really cool. Like, it's especially a lot of fun when, you know, you're leveling through and going through the story and it's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do some fates. Hunts are also really fun, but they are not the same thing. So we'll wait over here by Falcon while we're doing the queue here. Oh, I've been meaning to do the variant and criterion dungeons. I have not done them yet. I unlocked them and they're ready to go. So yeah, I've definitely got a good plan for, you know, the next couple of days of things that I can do that'll be, you know, for the first time. All right, so we're gonna go to Duty Finder, into Frontline. The Frontline is one of the PvP things. It's 3 alliances against each other, and they're kind of like you're doing battle training with the Grand Companies, which are like kind of like the military factions of the different capital cities. Let's see, it's saying less than 5 minutes. Yeah, so A Key to the Past and Mononoke Aware are the 2 quests for the variant dungeons. I also am working on the final step for my Manderville weapon for the Reaper, so a lot of people haven't been happy that it's just a tombstone grind, but I went and got the, switch over to Dark Knight for a minute. So this is one of the weapons from the Boshin front, and even this step, which was one of like the lower steps, is, you know, quite a bit more of a grind. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is a good vibe to stick with for a while, but I have a couple of different Dark Knight armor sets that I like to rotate through. Up, there we go. So I need to switch back to Reaper. And let's see what it is tonight for the front line. I just feel like that leather vibe, that just is very sexy, if I can say so myself. Sometimes I just like to rotate the camera around and look at my character from all angles. Well, thank you to everyone who's been hanging in here. We're almost at the 3-hour mark already. Let's see, it's Steel Rock. Oh, this is a pretty good one. I like them all, but some of them are definitely... Oh, that's the Jibanyan mount. I do not have that yet, so next time the Yokai Watch event comes around, definitely expect to see a lot of that. Because you can get, I think, weapons. So most of these are about kind of like, you know, going and claiming territories. And we are on the Order of the Twin Adder team. That's the Gridania team, which I guess is fitting since I spent some time there tonight. Yeah, seriously, leather vibes. I think it's very Reaper. I mean, literally, like, the hat is a Reaper class armor. One of the things I love about Frontline is just seeing everyone's little mounts. Oh, it's starting already. Okay, what I'm realizing though is that not having nameplates on it is going to make it very hard for, yeah. So, you know, I mean, people have seen the nameplates already. I think we're turning them back on. I think there's a way, I keep putting the pad by accident. I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn them on in Frontlines and not otherwise. So sorry, Frontline team. We're just going to take a minute to do this. Yeah, so, you know, it is what it is. Like, that was not going to work. Yeah, but, like, I really don't think anyone who is going to come here and watch the Gay Dragon is going to be going in and being like, oh, I saw you on the Dragon Gay stream, and, I'm going to go grief you. So, like, yeah, the community in this game is really great. So, you know, just, you know, be good to each other. So I'm not as strong with melee. I would definitely say that Reaper is definitely the melee class that is the most accessible for me. Melee tends to be a little more, this is just a big gathering here. Yeah, this is not going well for the Order of the Twin Adder. I won the... not me, but my team won the front line last night, actually, so, too bad I wasn't streaming that one. Yeah, so it's kind of like... I don't want to say capture the flag because, you know, you're not returning it to a base. That is the one thing I would love to see. I don't want the front line to radically change, but I would love to see some new maps that have some different vibes. There's also the Crystalline Conflict, which is kind of like, that's more like I almost feel like it's kind of more of a payload. style of fight, but yeah. So some of them like can be captured by others. My favorite one takes place in the Azam Steppe, which is like my ancestral homeland. And once you claim it, it's yours. So most of the PvP are variants of this. There's another one that is you destroy ice crystals. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, that's not a good place to be. The other thing is sometimes, like really to... Oh, that sage looks like they have the... Oh, may not be. I thought it was the Plague Doctor outfit like I was wearing for my sage outfit. Another reason why, besides the fact that I love Reaper, is that at least if I'm doing terrible, I look cool doing it. Yeah, but I mean, if you don't have someone kind of taking the lead to be like, go here or watch out. Oh, see, we got someone in the chat. I know you obviously can't see my in-game chat. Again, that was kind of meant to respect people's privacy. So, you know, people are really positive. I think we're going to get this one. We're in last, but at least we don't have 0 points now. And we're actually catching up to the Immortal Flame, so... Ooh, here we go, yeah. I mean, it's really, you know, can be unpredictable. Teams can come from behind. So it's still, you know, anyone's game. Oh, that's the Dragon Ball Z Nimbus mount. It's not actually Dragon Ball Z, but it basically is. I love using that when I'm playing Monk. That's the thing. All the jobs are really fun. Some of them I definitely feel like I'm more successful at than others. Translation, like the ones that are more complex, I struggle with a little bit, but I think that, you know, the class design, the job design, because, you know, it's like Final Fantasy, so they're called jobs. I also love that you can be every job. If I wanted to have, you know, different gameplay experiences and pretty much any other MMO, I would be having to make a bunch of alts, so I love that this game is designed so that you can do everything on one character, and like, people still do have alts. I mean, I even have some alts, but I really don't touch them. This elixir is not going to go off. Oh, it did. Oh. Yeah, Immortal Flames are just going to totally gank me here. Yeah, I feel like Frontline is very much the esports, like, you know. I would also love to see, like, a Battle Royale mode. I do enjoy playing some Fortnite, but, you know, I just play Final Fantasy XIV way too much. It's just, I really love it. I am trying not to think about one day when the servers go down. But I mean, what, World of Warcraft is 20 years strong, or I think they're going to be 20 next year. That's wild. And we're going technically 13 years here with Final Fantasy XIV, but we don't count 1.0. I actually tried to play 1.0, and it actually, I had a gaming laptop at the time, and it melted it, so I don't know if it actually was that, but yeah, the original Final Fantasy XIV was not well received if you don't know the story, but I mean, I kind of feel like if you're here, you either already play Final Fantasy XIV, or, you know, you play it with me. But maybe, you know, for some of you who don't play, but you're just here supporting me, which I totally appreciate. I hope that you're enjoying it, and even if you don't want to play it at some point, if MMOs aren't for you, or, you know, it's just not your thing. Doom of the Deep. That's a cool title. That must be like a deep dungeon. Yeah, deep dungeon's another mode. Like, there are just so many different things to do besides dungeons and raids and the main story. That's cool. I think that's the Ozma mount. Not to be confused with the 90s pop-punk nerd wave. What genre would you call that? Like, nerd rock? You know, like the kind of the Weezers, Ozma, that vibe, the Rentals. Not really synth pop, but yeah. So Ozma is a boss from one of the raids. Oh my god. So we're not doing great, but the Immortal Flames aren't doing that much better. My actual Grand Company of the Maelstrom is doing best. They are based in Limsa Lominsa. We love our Limsa. I mean, actually, a lot of people don't like Limsa, but that's my hometown. I chose it because I wanted to play Summoner first, and I will always have a soft spot for Summoner. That was my first job. I picked it actually because you could do Summoner and Spawner. Ooh, I'm gonna try to defeat this White Mage Daddy Cat. Hey, Daddy Cat, I'm gonna defeat you. Oh, no, I'm not. I am not. Daddy Cat got his friends. Well, you did it, Daddy Cat. That's a really cool samurai. It's very, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Not royal, but, imperial? I don't know. Like, it's just very majestic. Very regal, I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know why everyone's fighting the Immortal Flames. We really should be going after the, Maelstrom, because they're the ones leading right now. Oh good, we got credit for that one. Oh no. Well, speak of the Maelstrom. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not, like, shading anyone. Obviously, I'm not contributing pretty much anything, and I'm not one to get a lot of kills. I do a lot better at, like, supporting objectives. You are the broken link. Goodbye. I don't know what it is. I was going to say I don't know what it is with all of the 90s references, but, like, Captain Spike and Unconquered... I can't say that because I'm just used to calling him Sulker. Unconquered Sulker will tell you I'm always making 90s references. He might be a 90s kid if... Come on, Mage. Yeah, the Maelstrom wins. Oh well, I mean, you still get, like, PvP experience. I am not maxed out on experience. I'm gonna give it to that samurai who had some really cool armor. I like that you can reward people with commendation. I don't know why I keep saying accommodations. Commendations. Oh, I got a commendation. Oh, thank you, stranger out there. So I have 847. I'm not trying to brag. I'm just like, oh, that's nice. So I think you get achievements when you get a certain number of commendations. All right. So you've seen me do a couple of different things tonight. We did some seasonal event. We did some raiding. We did some PvP. Oh, but what I was going to go look at is if I have enough trophy crystals. Oh yeah, I think I just got 1,000 more. So, I guess this would be a good time to go and... Don't worry, I am definitely going to pick out a very cute and spooky clamor for Tuesday for Halloween. Yeah, I just think that's very cool. It's giving me, I don't know, like, very Harajuku street fashion. I don't know if that's completely off, but, you know, a little, I don't want to say cyberpunky, but very, you know, like, yeah. And I have one of the cash shop items so that my fingernails are painted. I just really like this look. I actually would really like to get, there is a weapon. So we're actually going to go to the wolf's den here. I love that the disreputable priest is back. Yeah, and as you can see, I have not PvP'd a stage before, so my crossbars are like, huh? Huh? So, yeah, that's okay though. We're just here to get gear. Yeah, the disreputable priest sells Garo gear, which I think is, it's not a, you know, oh god, it's a Japanese show. I don't think it's a Super Sentai. Is it? I guess it is kind of a Sentai, but it's not like, you know, Super Sentai, like you would think Power Rangers style, like, you know, actual Super Sentai. But I believe it is like Sentai adjacent henshin, you know, people in outfits. I'm sure that Captain Spike is probably having fun in game, doing something. Because we've all been spending a lot of time. Me and Sulker and Spike have been on pretty much nightly, and you know, doing a lot of stuff together and doing stuff separately too. That's what's cool. There's so much you can do on your own, and as you'll see when I go through New Game Plus, I believe you should be able to use the duty support, which is like where you can go with a group of NPCs. Basically, they've, I think at this point, added maybe not every dungeon, but most of the important ones I think they have at this point. And like, so I'm looking forward to going through and doing that, and just revisiting A Realm Reborn. Tokusatsu. Thank you, Captain Spike. That's the word I was looking for. Oh my god, she is dressed up like Velma. I love that people are like clamoring for Halloween. That is so cute. So we've seen a Velma. That's, I almost feel like, you know, I was gonna do a just like a spooky season glamour, but now I feel like I need to figure out a costume like some other character. I've got to go look through my glamour. I'm not gonna do that on stream tonight, but anyway, yeah, I feel like I've got my work cut out for me. So got some universal gear here. So most of my set is from the B1 tactical. I guess that's what they call it, like tactical armor, right? It's also giving a little bit of motocross vibes or whatever. So most of it's from there. The only reason that it says 1 is because I put a lot of it in my glamour dresser. And I was working on, that's going to make this a little tricky. I was working on the C1 set. But the nice thing is you can search for the item. That's not in my glamour dresser. That's not in my glamour dresser. The long boots, I must... okay, yeah, I have the... maybe I... no, I must... yeah, it must be in because it's on my glamour plate. Yeah, because see, like, when I search for this, it says... oh, because I... wait... that's weird. Well, anyways, I'll figure out my glamour stuff later. Like, they have the long boots. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to buy this Baber. Oh, hey, Daddy. Damn. There's lots of daddies in this game. Yeah, but while I'm here, I will show y'all the, it's the Hellhound Pendulums. And I'm just going to do a little, like, rotation around here. I just think they're going to look really cool with this, and then when they're in action... I need to... You have to exchange it for... You know what? I'm happy with what I have right now for my tactical armor, and I still have time. And I feel like those armor sets aren't going to go away. Like, when you go and look at the wolf marks, like, there's some old gear here, so... Yeah, I'm going to do it. So, for wolf collar, I need 20,000 wolf marks. Wait, it's 4,000, but then there's 20,000? I'm confused. So I need 10 wolf collars. Let's look here. First, let's see how many wolf collars I can get. Oops, gotta select a subcategory, miscellaneous. Let's see. I thought I was in miscellaneous. You can get materia and stuff too, which is cool. Like, there's lots of ways to get materia. Oh, you know what? It's probably from wolf collar. Oh, I see. I need 20,000 to get 20,000 wolf marks to get one wolf collar. So 200,000. So yeah, that's quite an investment. But I might be able to exchange trophy crystals. Oh, wolf collars. Oh, so that's a little easier. I thought there was a way to buy wolf's marks with that. The wolf barding is what I had Falcon, my little chocobo, wearing. Oh, cool. Some wall-mounted items. Yeah, so basically, I'm just going to keep doing my front line every night. Maybe even multiple. I might do, like, you know... I don't think I'm going to, like, specifically, aside from Throwback Thursday, do, like, you know... We're going to do front lines all night. I like being able to show all the game has to offer, but, you know, I might try to see if I can grind some series marks, because there's a PvP level, or PvP rank, and then the series level, and, you know, the more you do it, you are guaranteed some trophy crystals, but when you win, you get more, and so I'm 12 out of 30 ranks. I'm doing pretty good. I did not keep up with the series in the past series, that is, so Series 4. And you can get, like, a little minion. You get these backgrounds and embellishments for your portraits, which I actually really love portraits. And then there's a really cool armor set. I don't think there's a way to preview it, but yeah, you should go look it up if you're curious and you're, you know, not, unless you don't play the game, you know. I mean, unless you do play the game and you already know it. If you don't play the game and you're interested, actually, I could post it on my Blue Sky, which, if you look on my Twitch page on the links, you'll be able to see that. And I also set up a Discord. I love Discord, but I think, oh, that might be the armor. Yep, the Fierce Tyrant. So you didn't even have to go look it up. Look at that. And yes, you are Fierce Puerto Rico C. Yes. So yeah, that is what I'm going to save up for, because, like, these I think look good, but I think those other ones match this better, and I really like this vibe. I was trying to find something a little different for my Sage Glamour. Alright, well, we are at 11:07. We are getting close to the... Not close, but we're in the final hour, so... Let's see. What have we not done tonight? I mean, we could go... do some crafting. I don't think that crafting is probably going to be the most thrilling thing, but you know. I think it will be cool to... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to go do crafting at the crafting dailies for the tribe quest, but I am going to go ahead and go to... Where is my... Oh, my crafters must not have, like, all my hotbars set up. So I'm going to go do the custom deliveries, which is another part of the crafting system. It took me a while to get into crafting, but as you could see when I showed you my jobs earlier, I almost have all of them to 90, and, like, I am a completionist, but also... I just like, you know, being able to craft stuff. I definitely have not gotten to the point where I'm crafting high-end items. But, like, I've tried to craft my own furniture as much as I can. It saves a lot of gil. And, also, you know, just being able to repair for a lot cheaper than going to a mender. You just have to buy those, dark matter items. So the more crafters you have leveled, it really cuts down on repairs. And when you play as much as I do, that can start to add up. So we're in the Charlian Hamlet in Labyrinthos, which is kind of like an underground biodome. Thankfully, no Pauly Shore here. I mean, I have nothing against Pauly Shore. As far as I know, he hasn't done anything bad. But, I mean, maybe he has. Yeah, so you can use crafter scripts to buy items, like, you know, actually, oh, well, dark eggplant, hey. What I was actually wanted to look for is, I had not yet checked if there is new gear. No, I think the 620 is what I've got. I am almost at level 90 with Carpenter. Carpenter actually is probably the best for housing items. That's not what I meant to do. No, I didn't mean to try it on. Yeah. Oh, the hand stains. Oh, because I'm not 90 yet. But I'm pretty sure the Afflatus or Afflatus gear is the most recent one. But yeah, I mean, like, there's a little bit of a investment to get into crafting, but they really streamlined it with Ishgard and the Firmament. So we need to make some energizing elixirs. And I know a lot of people just set up macros to do their crafting for them, but I just do it kind of my own way. I think I'm on the threshold. Like, can you level up, like, yeah, see, I'm almost maxed out with her, actually, so you might get to see Margaret, my little friendship with her maxed out tonight. So, we're gonna make energizing elixirs. I guess, yeah, I guess go into... So we're gonna go into custom deliveries. Energize it. Oh, there's one more level, I think, because we're gonna have to make the researcher's relaxation kit. So probably next week, because you can do a total of 6 deliveries a week, and every so often they add a new custom deliveries character NPC, and you sometimes get some cool things. A couple of them give you mounts, actually. So I mean, but it's just cool, and it's a good way to get, you know, not only experience when you're leveling a crafter, but also crafting scripts, which is the currency. Alright, so the thing that makes these custom deliveries a little more challenging than your everyday crafting and like doing the tribal quests and doing those dailies is that you have to make sure that it's at a certain quality threshold, like making a high quality item. And on top of that, the higher quality it is, the more rewards you're going to get. So the more experience in gil or scripts. So, you know, I've kind of got it down to a science, but I mean, you know, there's definitely probably a better way to do it. So I'm going to start out with muscle memory, which, funny enough, like, playing on a controller, it requires a lot of muscle memory. Like, and so if I change things around, like, it takes me a while to relearn it. And then, like, some jobs like Red Mage, I haven't set up to get the, not so much the muscle memory, but just, like, to kind of like, establish a muscle memory that, like, flows right for me. So we're going to start out with muscle memory, which gives a nice little boost to progress. Final appraisal will make sure that we don't accidentally finish the item without raising the quality. Waste Not will take half of the durability. And then we're going to do a couple careful syntheses, would it be? Alright, so we're doing okay. I better start working on the... Oh, good. We got Precise Touch. I just realized that on my Mac here, I have not set up the hotbars in a while, because that's the one thing. I wish it would sync a little easier. I could actually download it, but then I would have to readjust things slightly, so it's easier just to, you know, make the changes on both, as slightly frustrating as it is. Alright, we're going to use Master's Mend. This one's pretty tough, getting it up higher. So I might have to sacrifice a little bit. I could have just done it on a 90 to get the maximum amount of scripts, but it's whatever. Well, let's see if we can at least get up to the orange. There's another one of the touch spells. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's in the green, so it's going to be the nicest quality, the highest possible quality threshold. Sorry, I know this is like, you're literally watching me saw wood here. Yeah, so I need to add... And there's, like, there's a lot to go into with crafting that I have not touched yet. I haven't even done all of the crafting quests because they're kind of tedious, but at some point I will. Maybe on stream, probably not, unless, like, you really want to watch me go through and do crafting quests. I mean, maybe one day, if people really want to see it. So yeah, so now I have Advanced Touch, which is, like, part of a crafting rotation, and that will hopefully give me a little bit more opportunity to I like to use, because muscle memory also gives a boost to the first synthesis that you use after that. And synthesis is what increases progress. Alright, we better work on some of the quality now. Yeah, and see, a lot of it is just like random procs. So, like, we got that one that increased the quality. But Precise Touch does not always proc, so it's kind of a gamble, you know? Ooh. I think I better... Oh, see it. Oh, I still had Waste Not, so I could have taken that Precise Touch, but I'm also low on mana or crafting points. That's fine. I got so close, though. This is probably the most excited you'll ever hear someone get about crafting. I like it a lot. Let's see, so... do our waist knot. Oh, good, precise touch. See, that sometimes can make the difference. It's a little tougher because I am doing like a leveling job with this, and it's like a level 87 recipe, I think, so... there's a lot of progress you have to make for it, too. I'm at least in the blue now, so... waste not. Master's Mend. I do need to clean up my action bars a little bit. And if you want to talk about clean up, I've got to go through my glamour dresser at some point. If anyone thinks that it would be enthralling to watch me go through my glamour dresser because I'm almost full, there are 800 items you can store in it currently, and I really hope that they expand it when Dawn Trail comes out, the next expansion. Because I like to dress up, but there's also stuff in there that, like, I really don't need to have in there, and probably some duplicates. Like, some of it is like the, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have enough to do this. Ooh, just barely. Come on, basic synthesis. Sometimes being basic gets the job done. Alright, that was it. I'm not gonna watch you do the... I'm not gonna make you watch me do the other 3 because that took a little bit more time. Oh, the experience is the same, so it's just a number of scripts and money that you get, so... okay, so... that makes me feel a little better. For some reason, I thought you got more experience. You definitely get more experience at the Firmament. I guess technically I could level some of these crafting jobs at the Firmament. Oops, I don't want to skip the cutscene. So what's she gonna do? She's bringing an elf in. Is that an elf? Oh no, I think that's a Lady Rogadin. No, that's an elf. I mean, gender's a spectrum anyway. Oh, he suffered fewer headaches thanks to the elixir drops. That makes me happy. Oh, they're handsome. I'm getting a lot of they-them energy from that Elizin. Those are cool looking glasses. I like them. They might just be the ones that I have as a fashion accessory. I'm excited for the glasses being an equipable slot, even though that won't be for stats. I'm assuming that you won't have to keep them in your armory chest. I'm guessing that it's just like we'll kind of toggle with the fashion accessories be an extension of that. That would be the best. I just remembered there used to be belts in this game, but they didn't have any visual, so that was kind of weird because the belts didn't have any visual. One capable of automatically heating foodstuffs to optimal temperature for consumption. He wants me to invent a microwave? Wow, I didn't realize that microwaves didn't exist in Eorzea yet. Falcon, why is that name so familiar? Oh, you're the bloody warrior of light. It's okay. I'm down to earth. You don't gotta treat me like, you know, I'm the savior of the universe. Even though I am, like, multiple times, just saying. But also, if you play, so are you, so... You know, it's everyone's personal story. That's what's cool. Aw, I'm glad he doesn't have headaches anymore. Ooh, I get some cookies and some crafting and gathering materia. Yeah, you could do these also as... Oh. I'm an irreplaceable comrade. You must not know about me. A new quest, continuing the story of Margaret's work. It's just going to unlock the last one. I think there's one more. Oh, let's see. I've got to go over to here. Theopoldin. I really love those outfits. I do not think they're available yet in game. I like it. If you choose to, you can be kind of cranky. But I always try to be, like, friendly. My headcanon is that Falcon's a very, you know, friendly, caring, but also strong and powerful warrior of light. Those are cool earrings. I would really like those outfits. I don't think that's going to be a reward from her. She does say she's going to give me a little gift. There's a little gift box with a question mark. That's probably after I max out this rank with her. But then she should be the last one until the new expansion. I'm kind of skipping through this. Again, watch the custom deliveries lore is going to come up majorly in like 3 expansions from now. It's like, oh, you didn't read that text quest? Quest text, even. Alright, let's go back to Margaret. Oh yeah, you can also teleport, like, if you're within the same map from the map. If you're in the same map, you can teleport from the map. It's nice. Well, as we are, you know, coming up on the last half hour, I really appreciate everyone who has watched tonight and anyone who is watching on YouTube. You know, I am having a lot of fun. And, you know... Oh, I'm going to change into my new clothes. Maybe I am going to get the clothes. Am I going to get it? Am I going to get the cool clothes? Please tell me I'm getting the cool clothes. Oh, those are cool, but not the same outfit. Oh, that's stylish. If I can dye it, I feel like I would totally use that for like a crafter. Looks cool, and actually the blue doesn't look bad. You know, I tend to go for the reds and that sort of thing. She's using a loudspeaker. Captain Spike is fun. That's a hot cat boy. I'm assuming you mean is fun being in the Twitch. If so, I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just gonna do the things I normally do, but like, you know, streaming definitely gives me the motivation to kind of spend some time in the game on things that I maybe normally wouldn't do on a day-to-day basis. Look for the dashing all raw wearing the blue uniform. I am pretty dashing, I've gotta say. Oh, all these people fanboying and fangirling and fan-theying over me. Oh. If this happened IRL, I would be like, please stop running towards me. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, that one in the back row, like, back here, has like a handsome and dapper outfit. Yeah, I would really like that outfit, though. I would wear that as my, like, crafting glamour, for sure. I don't really have a crafting glamour right now. I technically could, you know, change one of my, like... I have 2 sage glamour plates, and I have, like, that casual outfit, so I could. But right now, it's not really a priority. Oh, he kind of looks like a palette swap version of me. I mean, basically because he's also an Aura, but he's the other, I don't know if I want to say tribe, but, like, you know, the other, sect or whatever. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Wark. Although, if you've played through Endwalker, an Evangelion congratulations clap is actually very appropriate. That's all I'm going to say for anyone who's not played through the story. I think most people generally agree. I know some people did not care for Endwalker in the story, but I think a lot of people generally agree that Endwalker's story is pretty phenomenal. I mean, I've enjoyed the story throughout. It's kept me playing for, what, you know, 7 years at least, I think. Yeah, it's got to be like 7 years at this point. So, you know, that being said, Shadowbringers, the previous expansion, and then this expansion has been, like, some of the best story content in Final Fantasy in the entire franchise. Not to say that any Final Fantasy story content is necessarily bad. I just, like, really hits a lot of the marks for me. Definitely gets into, like, some metaphysical stuff, and, you know, I like that in my fantasy. Aww. That's really touching. We have one final question for you. Are you, you know... Would you say it was a smooth ride? Maybe this is the last step, but I thought there should be... To the end of eternity and back smooth is better. We made it home. We made it home alive thanks to you. That's the appropriate thing to say. She's tearing up. Oh. Oh, Margaret. It's all we ever wanted. Oh, that's cute. That was really cute. There's just like these little cute moments. Just a little moment. Oh, I do get, and it is dyeable, the Gleaner's coat. Gleaners are like the kind of like gatherer crafters. That is a better way to explain it. That is cool, yeah. And I mean, if I dye it like something like my ruby red dye, I think for crafting, I would probably go. Yeah, I also love the dyeing. I love dyeing a lot. I love dyeing in this game. So they are adding like different additional die like slot, I guess you could say, so like you could change 2 aspects. That's too close to it. I'll have to get another one, but yeah, I feel like going like more of a brown for this would be, that's pretty good. The Oppo brown dye. Oppo's a little monkey. Maybe Bark Brown actually looks good. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I will make this. I don't want to display my current gear. Hey, look at me. Yeah, so I think that blue is just not really my particular. Wait, I think she's got to be maxed out. Yeah, because I can glamour her. I haven't glamored any of them, but she's like, yeah, stress me up. That's cool. I do not have anything right now that I want to dress them up in. She's like, oh, wow, you dressed me really great. This looks great. What a great change from what I was already wearing. It's completely different. Let's see. Yeah, oh, so that was maxed out. I guess just that I thought I did the elixirs. I thought there was one more, the researcher's relaxation. That must just be another option. I haven't done, I mean, I've done them all, but I finished them all up a while back, so I can't remember if that final step is just another one that mixes in to the rotation. So yeah, that gave me a fair bit of experience. That probably took a little longer, actually, than doing the crafting dailies, but, you know, it was something a little different, and that scene was worth it. Seeing Margaret tear up, and they all, you know, they're all doing the congratulations Evangelion clap. I love it. So before the night is over, and I mean, if it's still in the middle of something at midnight, I'm not going to necessarily stop right at midnight. That's just kind of the target time. Oh, hello. I just noticed someone came into the viewers. I can't see a viewers list. I don't know if there a way to see who your viewers are or just the people who type in chat. So whoever you are, viewer, hello. Thank you for, you know, coming by and watching. I love that the umbrella remotes, you can, oh, yep, it's still raining. And then you can do singing in the rain. I don't know if this is the exact dance, but I assume it's meant to evoke that. I don't know. I've seen that movie a long time ago, but I'm not like the biggest expert on that like pre-code cinema era. I don't know if that would technically be pre-code, but you know. Yeah, so what I really would like to do before the stream ends tonight is I would like to do something as Dancer because it is my favorite DPS class. It's probably got the lowest DPS output. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's proven through, like, you know, parsing and stuff, which technically is not allowed, but people do it anyway. Let's give a little carrot to Falcon. You can stable your chocobos and give them experience while they're not out in the wild with you. And this one that I feed him, the Curiel root, is like a little carrot. And, I mean, I guess it's just like a root, you know, like a carrot. But it looks like a little carrot. And not only does it give him experience points, but it gives him an experience buff the next time I take him out. So, totally worth it. So, let's see if Alliance Roulette, no, none of the roulettes are, they're all tanking. And I really do not feel like tanking at 11:30 at night, so I think the best bang for my buck is going to be doing some like trials and normal raids, because those are pretty quick unless I end up with like the hardest one ever. So let's do those and hope that the queue times are pretty fast. It's a Saturday. Oh wow, can't ask for more than that. As with many other MMOs, usually as a DPS you can expect the longest queue times, but that was lucky. The RNG is on my side. I don't know what's going on with my... Oh, I think I need to update my portraits, like, client side here. I don't know. Or maybe I changed something. I don't know, but you'll see my cool portraits next time. Oh, of course, this is Zeromus. This is the latest trial, but it's a cool fight, and I'm going as DPS. Poppy Milkweed is a really cute name. Iroha Tenzen, that's definitely got to be a Avatar reference, right? I've only seen The Legend of Korra, which is kind of like backwards, but... Yeah, the thing that's cool about this is, like, you can see this fight, but if you care about spoilers, like, there's no story content except that there's this big thing that we're fighting. And who knows, it might even be like, wow, I want to play that. Yeah, so not only is ranged DPS, like, way more accessible for me, but Dancer is just so fun. Oh, I've got some of my secondary resource to spend. I didn't use it this time, but I could have done a little jump forward. Reaper also has something like that too. But I love the dance. It's like DDR basically. I mean, not really, but kind of. Yeah, DPS is definitely less stress. Oh no! But also, like, if one DPS goes down, it's not the end of the world. So I have 2 heals as a dancer. One is a roll. I almost said a roll quest. That's a different thing. A roll action, which, like, a lot of the jobs have that heal, which is second wind, but then I also have Curing Wall, which allows me to heal myself and my dance partner. So, Poppy Milkweed is my dance partner right now. Oh, he died. Poppy Milkweed. Oh no, she died. That's another incident. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, so playing as Dancer definitely makes it a little easier to kind of just, oh, shit. See, I'm just a little vulnerable. It's still good, it's still good. Nice heals. Guess he's like, oh, yeah, that was my bad. Let me get out of the way. Diva Depress Ow is our white mage. That's a very fierce, like, it's giving me very, like, goth barista. Diva Depress Ow, like, it sounds like espresso, but also depressed. Diva glam. Love it. At some point, I'm assuming there's going to be, you know, randos who come in here who do not know me. This is cool. Pew pew. They're like I mean I would like I said the community is really great, but I just hope that no one comes in here is like, you're not doing the optimal DPS rotation, and also you did not allocate your materia the optimal way. Ooh, this might be a wipe. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I hope that wasn't me. You can't overlap your line with the meteors on the ground. If it turns red, it means you're killing us. That was probably me. I haven't done this fight much. It came up once in a roulette. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, it's all good. It's all fun. And the person in party chat was, you know, very matter of fact. I mean, this might be some people's first time, so it is not my first time, so I really don't have an excuse. I'm glad I didn't queue as DPS or tank for this, though, because, you know, there was no telling if it would have been this. But yeah, like, people are generally very, patient and explain things to new players. And anyone who is watching right now or watching on YouTube, if you would ever like to do anything and be on the stream, like, totally down for that. I know I have a lot of Fix-It friends, a lot of streamer friends who also play Fix-It as well, so yeah, I believe it shouldn't be an issue to like have Discord open. I mean, it just might I hope the bandwidth wouldn't be too low, but I'm assuming that I could just have Discord open and it would capture the audio through that. And on my Discord, I do have a voice channel specifically for streaming friends, so. But also, like, if I know you IRL and you don't stream, like, you can still play with me. And I'm not saying that, like, only my IRLs or my mutuals can be on here, but, you know, I prefer to do that, you know, until I get to know people. But yeah, check out my Discord. I still kind of need to, you know, see if there's things to set up. I was kind of working with the bots earlier and getting that set up. But I think it's should be set to go. Oh yeah, I also have improvisation, which is also kind of like a healing thing too. I mean, it is a healing thing, literally, but it's a dance that helps you heal. See, I didn't cause a wipe this time. I think other people did it too, so. Black hole. Here comes the revelation. Yeah, because I could fall off the platform, I'm trying not to use my, on a launch. Oh no! Supermassive black hole. If you are not someone who knows me already, get used to the musical references. Thank you, Scholar. Like, of course, when I wanted, like, a quick roulette, I got the... Maybe not the longest one, but, like, there are definitely ones that you're going to see on here. Or if you play that, you know. Like I said, I'm trying to explain things enough that, you know, anyone who is not a Final Fantasy XIV player can kind of understand, but like, if you play, you know. And I hope anyone watching on YouTube later enjoys this. I know that my times for streaming, I'm thankful to have a lot of folks on the West Coast. But even then, it's kind of late. So if you are someone from YouTube who like just happened to come across this, thank you for watching. Come over to twitch.tv/thedragongay. That is me, the boy and the Dragon Gay. You can also find links to my Blue Sky over here on Twitch or on the YouTube profile channel, whatever you call it, and to my Discord. Ouch, it burns. And I also have the domain name theboyandthedragon.gay. I love that .gay is a top level domain. That's what that's called, right? A TLD. Yeah, The Boy and the Dragon Gay is a kind of like a fairy tale in the world of Final Fantasy. It comes up a lot in the Heavensward era, which I am really looking forward to getting to that point on Throwback Thursday. It's gonna probably take a while because each expansion is a good, when you add the patch content in, a good 68 to 80 hour RPG. I mean, like, there is so much content in this game. But that just means there'll be lots of content to go through. Oh god, it's like you gotta memorize this and quickly do it. Oh, gotta follow people, gotta follow people. Oh, I only got one vulnerability sec. I'm like, I'm dancing. Look at me, I'm dancing crazy. Yay, limit break. Done with this. There's no loot from trials. That's one of the main differences, I would say, is that the trials typically go more for part of the... Oh no, I think I forgot to give a commendation. It's a little late. Alright. Yeah. No other DPS. I mean, you saw me... I'm trying to think if I have time to do a dungeon. Definitely not main scenario. Those are like some important ones, and I probably won't stream main scenario just because they are kind of story important to the Realm Reborn storyline. So we'll get there, but I want to do an expert. Well, you know what? We're gonna do a normal raid, and I'm gonna tank, and I'm gonna hope that I'm not asked to do main tank, or that it's something that's pretty straightforward. Something about this way I'm holding my umbrella is giving me very, like, My Neighbor Totoro right now. I need to go under, like, this little, like, bus stop. Oh, but it's gonna cover it up, yeah. Super Philip pointed out that when you go, or not pointed out, but he appreciated that when you go under a canopy or, like, a covering, it puts your umbrella away. It's a cute little touch. Yeah, a normal raid is going to be the right call, and I get a little bonus in terms of the gil. I mean, it's not a lot. One thing with tank is you are going to get an insta-Q. Yeah, I feel like, you know, this maybe is... I didn't want to go for something too, like, spoopy, like, oh, goth, you know, but I feel like this armor definitely captures the Dark Knight vibes. Oh, perfect! It's an Anabasios, which gives you tokens so that I can gear up my alt.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Good, I am apparently the off tank, so that works for me. I guess I can attack with my motorcycle, though. I would say, actually, the Dark Knight is actually a really good off tank. It doesn't quite have all the same damage mitigation and self-healing that, like, maybe a warrior or a gunbreaker or a paladin would have, but it's a lot of fun to play. I'm pretty sure this character's name is Themis, but I say it as Themis because it's, you know, very they, them. My pronouns are he, they, for, you know, for reference. I think it's important to normalize discussing pronouns. Like I said, if you were watching this, you're probably, like I said, you probably know me if you're watching this because this is my first stream, and thank you for supporting. But anyone who may come back to watch this later and doesn't know me, I'm assuming that if you aren't part of the LGBTQIA... Oh god, I almost sounded like one of those, like, right-wingers who were like, LGBTQ, BBQ. If you, again, I assume that anyone who is watching this, whether now or later, who watches any of my streams, if you are not part of the LGBTQIA plus community, as I am, then you're at least an ally, and, you know, that's the type of people I would like, you know. I don't need everyone here to be part of the LGBTQIA community, but this is a really cool fight. Yeah, I think the thing that's really cool about, you know, especially the Alliance raids, you kind of get a little more, like, story beats going on throughout it, but it's pretty spoiler-free. Yeah, so I'm basically just playing this as like a DPS right now because basically it's nice to be an off tank, like, especially if you've got a good tank like this tank is. Lisa Holt, that makes me think of Steve Holt. Love Arrested Development.
When light emerges or darkness consumes.
Yeah, this might be my favorite of the Anabasios fights.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
This means that there's a lot of people doing, like, current content, which is great. Weenus. I did not need to do two, like... I used Oblation and the Blackest Knight, which is a... They're like two damage reduction things, but whatever. Like I said, really, unless you are playing, like, the true, like, high-end content, it is really accessible. So if you are someone who's not played Final Fantasy XIV, and you love Final Fantasy XIV, or even if you've never played a Final Fantasy in your life, but you like fantasy vibes and a great story, definitely check it out. So this was the last raid of the normal raid series. Oh, poor healer. Poor white mage. Yeah, our sage is called Tinkerbell. That's hilarious. Surprised that they are not a scholar though, because scholars have a fairy. I would really like to be able to dye my fairy, which sounds like ridiculous, but the fairies and anyone who's played a scholar will, for like a while, will be able to tell you this. The two fairies, there are two fairies that you can get, and they are technically I think they're technically different, but also the same. Like, I was a summoner main when I started, not a scholar main, so scholars could tell you, but yeah, so they had different utility. One kind of had more like buffs, and one was more for heals. And the fairy did like self heals and stuff, but they made it so that the fairies do the same thing. It's really just about, like, you know, which fairy you want. And they're both good fairies. They're good fairies, Brent. But vulnerability stack. Yeah, so I would like to be able to colorize them a little different so that they can fit with different glamours. I'm weird like that. And it's just the colors that the fairies are just tend to not be the colors that I go for when I'm looking for glamour, so we're almost done though. And it is midnight, so this will be 12:01. This will be a good time too. And the stream's for the night in a few minutes, so. I'm sure some of you out there are getting a little eepy. I don't think I mean, I did do Rampart, which is damage mitigation. I think we got it. We did it. No wipes. It's all good. So yeah, this was the previous patches raid. Let's see who's still here. I think that tank did a great job. Being a main tank is not easy. Yeah, so they unlocked I'm just needing on everything because alts might be able to. Oh, it sounds like I got 2 of them. I think I got 2 pieces. Let's look in the inventory and find out. I'm gonna lolly-ho everyone. Bye! Not to you, just to them. Oh, Stinkerbell's... Glamour was really cute. Did you see that? She's dressed like a little Tinkerbell. That is super cute. Yeah, let's see what little goodies I got today. So I can not trade in anything yet. And I've got most of my jobs, most of my like alt jobs geared up with Anabasio's armor, which is not the top of the line, but you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, so that's kind of a goal that I have, is to get all of those alt jobs geared up. I have some stuffed alphas. If anyone plays Final Fantasy XIV and would like a free stuffed alpha, it's super cute. I love alpha. I love the Alphascape raid series. That's a love letter to Final Fantasy, like more than any of the other like content in this game. But yeah, my retainers bring them back a lot. So yeah, you know, oh, this is a great view. Yeah, sometimes the camera angles are weird. Yeah, so I really feel like I should get like a pajama glamour. You know what? They actually added. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go see how much the pajamas cost, because they added some pajamas. I feel like it's gonna be a cute thing to add in my streams, with like going into my bed and wearing pajamas. So let's see what type of pajamas we have. I thought they were added. They might be called something. Oh, plain pajama, cactar pajamas and chocobo pajamas and eye masks. That's a little expensive for me. It's cute though. Let's see what would be good at. Oh, that's adorable. I just need to like make money in this game, or maybe the plain pajamas are cheap. No, they're not. I mean, the cactar pajamas seem appropriate because I play on the cactar server. That's cute. That one's. I like that because it's a little more subtle. I like that a lot. Interestingly, they're dyeable, like, which I appreciate as someone who has a color scheme. But like, you know, why would you want? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's subtle though, so I like that. So maybe I would. So okay, so we're not going to be able to get in pajamas tonight. So maybe one day. And I am definitely not going to be someone who's like, if you like watching me on Twitch, buy me stuff in game. Like, that's not my vibe. I also don't have a Patreon. Like, there are some costs associated with this, like for my domain for theboyandthedragon.gay. I have kind of like a landing page there, which will take you to the different, you know, links that you know probably already found if you're watching this. But you know, there's a $9 or $19 a year cost for that. I'm using Card, which is like a kind of like a landing page. It's kind of like a link tree, but I like it a little better. So yeah, I'm never gonna ask for money. I know that there are like cheers and tips and stuff on here, but like I just do this because I love playing the game and I like sharing about it. I feel like I've got to at least get something to wear that's like pajama adjacent. Man, that's not really pajamas. I mean, my blue mage really is not, yeah, I've got to update because it's like linking to other gear sets, so I've got to update my gear sets, but that's not a big deal. I guess we're just going to do the Sage outfit. Yeah, I really do like, I mean, all my heroes have that right now. It's the healing gear. I think that looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, and maybe we're going to, you know, this is a safe for work stream, but maybe we're going to get a little spicy. Maybe Falcon's going to sleep with his shirt off. He's a dragon twunk. I think people would appreciate it. Little eye candy. we're gonna hide the weapons. There is actually the Emperor's new robe item, which can like glamour so that you're shirtless, and like you've seen some shirtless daddies tonight, or at least some like a lot of open shirt daddies. That seems to be the vibe, but we're just gonna unequip it. Yeah, definitely a trunk, demon trunk. Well, it has been a delight. We did All Saints Wake, and we did a little bit of raiding frontline, and we did some trials and raids and had a good time. I hope you had a good time. So yeah, thank you so much for everyone who has joined me. I'm gonna wrap things up with the thanks for watching screen. But before that, there's not a sleep emote. I think they do that to avoid like ERP stuff. But where is it? Play dead kind of works. Okay, but yeah, come on, we gotta line up with the pillow. Wrong way, Falcon. Come on, buddy. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Gotta land it. It's the final minigame. There we go. Looking cozy. Maybe next time we'll have pajamas. Yep, there we are. Alright, well, it has been an absolute delight. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. I have really enjoyed this. It has been so much fun. If you've enjoyed it, tell your friends. And I hope that you will tune in again. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope that you will come over and watch on Twitch sometime if you can. But I would like to give some shout outs before we go. First of all, I would like to shout out for the chat box template, which you saw in the Twitch stream, was made by Darth Suki on DeviantArt. Like, just hearing DeviantArt takes me back. But I was trying to figure out how to, you know, kind of not brand my stream, but, you know, just kind of do the overlays and stuff. And I found that chat box, and I was like, this is going to be perfect. So hopefully that was a cute touch that you liked. And then as you can see here, our thanks for watching screen. That is from a template that's meant to be like the quest template. And that was by the user CT Salve on Reddit. So like, just love the creativity in this community. Graphic design is my passion. But no, seriously, without those two templates, I would have not been able to kind of unify the theming here. I would definitely like to shout out to some of my friends over on Twitch TV. So please go and support them. They are great people, great content. And yeah, you should support them because I said so. So please check out Rob Roberts, Dark Sakura _OLR, Alan Alchemy, Bobby Blackwolf, The Real Gamer Fox, that's gamer with a GAY because he gay, and Super Hearts, Morbidly Gay, Chicken Stew _ Jomi Games, but the O is actually a 0, and Jeff Brutlag. I'd also like to shout out to one of my favorite Let's Players, Super Philip Plays, over on YouTube. And thank you so much. Super Philip was, I think, like the first one in stream tonight. So thank you so much. As I said, it has been an absolute delight. I hope you had fun watching, and I hope you'll tune in again. Until next time, this has been your boy, the Dragon Gay, and we will see you around.